sorry about that. I know I'm a little late. I'm a smidgen late. Like 6 minutes late. But I'm here. I'm here. And I still sound very congested. Thank you, Saribot, for showing up. I'm still very congested. I'm sorry about that. I took a Benadryl around like 10, not 10, maybe 10, like 9:50, 10 o'clock, maybe 10:15. I don't remember. All I know is that I got up, I woke up late, I had an alarm. I pressed stop, I think, and then I woke up 45 minutes later. I was like, oh shit, I gotta go let this dog out. And then my dog is gonna get in the way and not, he's just gonna get in the way, okay? And like, he's been barking like nonstop. Every time I leave the house, he's like barking. He sees me go to my uncle's house. And I guess he wants to come with me, but I'm not risking it. Because guess what she did this morning? My uncle's dog. I'm talking about dog pee again, I'm sorry. But she like peed and she got excited, but like, cause she's kind of used to me now, she's like, oh, I'm excited. And then she rolled in her pee and I'm like, oh my god, I can't let this stop. So yeah, then my dog is like barking crazily and it's a lot. And then I've been kind of sick, not like sick, like sick. Well, obviously I sound sick, but I think it's just allergies. But I've been like sick, like I've got tummy hurt disease. I really do. I have IBS. And it's a pain to live with. So yeah, I've got tummy hurt disease. So hopefully I can get my shit together. Literally. Same difference? What do you mean same difference? What are you referring to? Also, welcome in, Darius. How are you doing today? Are you safe? Did the hurricane treat you nicely? Because I know it's fucked some people up, but I'm so sorry about that. I need to call my dad, actually. See if he's okay. I progressed 1 minute. Okay, I'm gonna talk for 1 minute. I have a new goal. If you are currently watching this now and not back on YouTube, I have a new goal. It's for the Halloween stream. It's one of the Halloween streams. One of them's gonna be a webcam stream. If we raise enough points, I will make Halloween snacks on stream one day. Probably the 26th, because it's either the 25th or the 26th, because, what was I saying? That's around when it's gonna end. So you just use your channel points, and it's used that way. I think I made the goal like 50,000. So it's not like just like one person goal, it's for everyone. But like, who's really here? Who's really here? If you're here, I love you. Platonically, of course. Okay. The music stopped? Oh, okay. Oh, no, we're back. How long is this gonna last though? Who's to say? Who's to say? I don't know. Okay, well, let's get into the game. Welcome back, everyone, to Love Island, the game. We're on season 6. Double Trouble. Last time, we returned to the villa. I brought Andy back, but we're pursuing Chloe, and I may have flirted with Flo a little bit, okay? And there's a new islander that's about to enter the villa. Here we go. I know I took this allergy pill, but I feel like it's not working yet. I feel like it worked for like 2 seconds. Watch, I become super drowsy. And I start like slurring my speech because I'm like, I can't stay awake. Welcome back to Love Island, where something has gone bump in the night. While the islanders nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping as of someone gently rapping at the bedroom door. This is not Edgar Allan Poe's moment. It's not Halloween yet. Calm down. Ever try Allegra D? Maybe? I have Benadryl, and the only reason I have Benadryl is because the vet recommended that I give Jax Benadryl, because he is a very nervous dog, and he also has allergies. He's been licking his paws a lot, and she was like, give him an allergy pill, you can give it to him. I forgot how many times she said I could give it to him. And I was like, okay, so I bought some Benadryl, and did it work? I don't think so. Did it make him a little sleepy? I think, yeah. But I really don't think it worked. I feel like my glasses are dirty. How do I get these clean? How do I get my glasses clean? Hopefully this didn't mess it up. Oh, I did a little bit. It's better. It's better than nothing. Anyway. 'Tis the bombshell, Grace muttered. Grab your grafting boots for factor 50, we must pour. As the door opened, gently creaking, the girls crept up, sneaking to find the boy they would surely adore. But as the door swung open, the boys rudely awoken to find Marshall scoffing nachos in his pants and nothing more. See, they said I couldn't do serious acting. Never mind that, because the bombshell's on their way. Let's go. Your eyes begin to open as the morning sun beams through the windows. You hear the girls whispering already. You're a glasses wearer? Yes, I am a glasses wearer, unfortunately. I've been afflicted with not being able to see. I'm pretty sure I have the worst vision in my family, too. My glasses are pretty thick, and I have to get them, like, specifically cut down to where it looks somewhat normal. And then my brother pretends that he wears glasses because he wants to wear glasses so bad. But he's like, he has glasses, but they're not like seeing eyeglasses, they're blue light glasses. He's like, I work with computers all the time. I'm like, okay, babes, okay. He wants to wear glasses so bad. He does, because he thinks they're fashionable. But no, I've been afflicted with the curse of not being able to see. Are you kind of blind or Velma blind? I'm Velma blind. Like, the doctors are like, oh, you have perfect vision, 20/20. And I'm like, are you sure? Because when they do the test, they don't realize, like, oh, I can see, but, like, I can't see. Like, I'm going to remember my answer from last time. Like, if I know that that's there, I'm going to be like, hey, this is what this is. And they're like, okay. But they're like, I tell them, like, I know what this is, but with my eyesight, like, now that I know what this is, this doesn't look like that, but this is that, you know? You're nearsighted. I never understood, is it farsighted if you can see far? I never understood the thing with that. But yeah, I can't see far. I can barely see near. Like, I can see near, but, like, it's gotta be, like, super close to my face if I have my glasses on. What if he's, like, a 7-foot tall basketball player or something? 7 foot? Yeah, I don't mind being picked up for a kiss. Okay, hell yeah. Or slam dunk, for that matter. Okay, Flo. Nah, she's definitely gonna be... Okay, hold on. Sorry. Words. Mind. Nah, she's definitely gonna be, like, a synchronized swimmer or something. All elegant and athletic, coming in to make a splash. Okay, Chloe, calm down. Talk about making waves. You can read without glasses, but can't drive without glasses. Like I said, it's gonna be really close to my face. I have contacts too. I just don't wear them. I used to wear my contacts, like, all the time. But I feel like there's such a fucking hassle where I just don't want to wear them. Like, I would rather be able to see without glasses. And I've thought about LASIK. But then I've heard so many, like, stories about LASIK and how, like, eventually, like, it'll, like, your eyes will come back and your eyes will get, like, really dry. And some people have been known to commit because they, like, their eyes were bothering that much. And I was like, you know what, I might as well just stay with my glasses. Could never do contacts. It was an experience for me with contacts. When I first went to get contacts, I was like 12 or 13. And I could not get my contacts out of my eye. And so I failed my contact test. And so I had to come back like 2 weeks later to try again. And I was so sad. But then, like, I finally did it. And so, like, yeah, now I have contacts, but not the same ones when I was like 13. My eyesight was a lot better then. But I have contacts, and, like, sometimes I find it difficult to take them out. And I don't know why. I don't know why my fingers won't let me take my eye contacts out, so. Anyway. Gil also says he can't do contacts. I'm like, it's not that hard. Like, once you get the hang of it, it's not that hard. But then sometimes, like, if your eyes are, like, really dry, your contacts will get stuck in there, and then you gotta, like, use eye drops and stuff. A lot of people assume you wear contacts or colored lenses. Oh, do you have, colored eyes? Colored eyes. Do you have, like, an eye color that's not typical for you? For your people? I have brown eyes, so... He's gonna be one of those bakers that makes cake look like real things. Bobby's not here anymore. Bobby can leave. That is very specific. Morning, girls. Princess. Finally, morning, Sleeping Beauty. Nice of you to join us. What are you hoping for, Princess? A new girl or a new boy? I don't care. I don't care. I'm not fussed either way. A new boy might be fun to play with, but it would be nice to have another girl on our side. Or another girl to play with, for that matter. Yeah, girl. Get you another girl, because I'm picking Chloe this time. You're not wrong. It's not really defined. It's like brown hazel or something, you know. That's nice. I had a friend who she had really pretty eyes, and they were like a hazel. And I was a little jealous of her eyes. Like, not like envious. I was like, oh, I hate her because she has beautiful eyes. But I was like, oh my gosh, she's so pretty. It's just a little jealousy. I hope she's doing well. We don't talk that much. We need a new bloke on the block for sure. Like, it's like, you know how like you're like, oh, I wish my eyes were that color? It's like that. Not like, oh my god, I hate her, you know? Get those boys to get up their game. They're getting lazy. Sounds like a nice villain arc. What? Me being jealous of her eyes? No, I hope she's doing well. I'm fine with my eyes. A lot of people tell me my eyes are so pretty. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. I don't really care. Are you talking about one boy in particular? No, I mean, maybe. I just think the boys should be focusing on the girls they're with, you know? She has a point. Last thing we need is someone walking in here and turning everyone's heads. Then we could all be at risk at the next dumping. I swear, if these boys even think about, before Amelia can finish, the boys rush into the room. My villain arc would not be because of her, I'm just saying. My villain arc would definitely be because of someone else, but we're not gonna talk about them. Rise and shine, ladies. Hey, sweetie. The girls all roll their eyes at Amelia. Oh, she's so fucking fake. Thought you might want your breakfast in bed this morning. I like the sound of that. Annie smiles at you and passes you a plate of pancakes. Couldn't forget your favorite, could I? Thanks. That's so sweet, you guys. Behind the others, Ozzy enters and hands Grace her breakfast. The mood shifts between him, Grace, and Marshall. Here, Grace. Thanks. There's a long silence. The girls start tucking into their breakfast. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, what are you girls talking about? You like the way women have full-blown pajamas and the men are just drawers. Sorry. You mean they're boxers? I know. I always hated that. I'm like, we have like such cute underwear and then all the men are just in like boxers. It's like, don't you guys wear pajama pants? Don't you guys wear pajama tops? Like, be different. Step your game up. I don't know, get some fuzzy slippers or something. Not that we would see them, but like, still. Like, I get it. It's Love Island. You want to be your sexiest. But like, be comfortable. Who the new bombshell could be? Oh, very nice. And how are they gonna turn your heads faster than the crowd at a tennis match? Oh, right. You clearly don't think much of us then. Yeah, I don't think about you at all, Roberto. Nah, you're great. I'm just a realist is all. Men pajamas might have gone extinct amongst commoners. No, there are plenty of pajama pants and pajama shirts and matching sets. There are plenty. I've seen plenty. She has a point. What does that mean? Well, my head's not turning anywhere. You're not worried about the new bombshell coming in, are you, Princess? Andy, oh, Andy, you sweet bean. Not at all. Nah, I'm not fussed at all. I know where my head's at. Chloe smiles at you knowingly. You and Flo share a naughty look. Oh, exactly. We're solid. Oh, Andy, I'm so sorry, babes. Even if it's a new boy, nothing we can't handle, right, lads? Exactly. You already got the finest specimens around, girls. You know we'll stay loyal. I don't know. We all saw movie night, right? Leave it. Got something to say, Marshall? Oof. I think it's time us girls go and get ready. Yeah, I need to look our best for our new guest. I feel like you need Bruce Wayne money to wear pajamas as a man. Why? There are plenty of pajamas out there that are not expensive. Why would you need Bruce Wayne money? I don't understand. He's like a bajillionaire. You don't need that much money to wear pajamas. It's not that hard to find pajama bottoms and a t-shirt. But like, again, where would you want to wear? I mean, as long as you're just not naked, you know? I mean, you can be naked in the comfort of your home, but like, on national television, if you sleep naked, that's kind of interesting that you shouldn't do. You shouldn't sleep naked on national television. International television at that. See you boys later. Thanks for the brekkie. You and the girls rush to the dressing room. Wow, feels like we got out of there just in time. It's just the aesthetic? The aesthetic of wearing pajamas? Just get a robe at that point. If you want aesthetics, just get a robe. Yeah, close call. Haven't seen this much tension after a movie night since when? Since I sang along with my fave musical while chilling with a guy. He said I sounded like a cat who lost its voice. Rude. Wow. Yeah, I got pretty tense when I tried to change his mind with a duet. Not my finest moment, but we laughed about it later. Wish me and Ozzy were laughing about it by now. Girl, you and Ozzy are never getting back together. Dump him. He ain't shit. Sorry about all the frostiness, guys. It can't be fun for anyone. Don't fret, Grace. You guys will get past it. All the strongest couples go through the bumpiest journeys. Stop encouraging this, Flo. Stop encouraging her. And if not, there might be another boy coming in to sweep you off your feet. Hey, if any feet are getting swept, it's these. I'm so tired of her. If anybody deserves a new boy, it is Grace. It is Grace. Amelia, fuck you. Fuck you. It's always about Amelia. Like, give Grace a guy. Because I'm so tired of her and Ozzy. Ozzy does not want her. Amelia's been with... She tried to steal my man, even though she said she didn't want him. And then she was with Zeph. Zeph's not in this one, but like before that, she was like being snaky about it. And then there was Roberto, and she kissed him behind my back. And then, what, it's Marshall now? Marshall didn't want her at first. He wanted me. And now he's like, oh, Amelia. And now that she's done with Marshall, she's like, oh, new guy. I haven't found my partner here yet, my soulmate. But she's been like, everybody here has been so amazing. I love them. And then she moves on in 2 seconds. Like, Grace needs you or Andy. Sure. Sure. Grace needs her a good guy and you should stop messing with Ozzy. Ozzy, I can't stand Ozzy's ass. Amelia lifts her feet in the air and wiggles them. Thanks, Flo. I hope things get better with Ozzy soon. But if it is a boy coming in, maybe I should explore things. Go for it. You deserve to have some fun. Yeah, I mean, Ozzy's kissed 2 girls and you only kissed only 1. Are these numbers made of sponge? Because they ain't crunching. Thanks for the reminder. She has a point, though. I guess it could be fun. I feel nervous for some reason. What do you think, Princess? If the bombshell's a boy, should I explore it? Go for it. Go for it, girl. I think you should totally explore things. The summer's not over yet, Ozzy. The summer's not yet. The summer's not over yet. Christ. I'm shaking my phone. Ozzy isn't the only boy. Who knows, you and the new bombshell could be the perfect match. Yeah, just like they could also be my perfect match. Thanks, Princess. You seem very excited about the new bombshell, Amelia. How could you tell? I thought I was being subtle. You thought wrong. What's wrong with Marshall? Trouble in paradise? There's nothing wrong with him exactly. There's a lot of things wrong with him, but you know what? You do you. I mean, the boy still gives me family flutters for sure. I just need whoever I'm with to be 100% with me. And you don't think Marshall is? Not after he didn't back me up yesterday, no. I'm no damsel, but he could have at least had a word. So, what are you gonna do? If this newbie knows how to treat a girl, then maybe, just maybe, this head could turn. So you're getting your flirt on then. You could say that. Do you think I'm being too harsh on Marshall? You deserve better. You deserve better than Marshall. No way. If he isn't going to back you 100%, then you deserve way better. If it's meant to be, he'll put it in the graft. Otherwise, you can look elsewhere. Exactly. I knew you'd understand. Also, Darius, hold on, sorry. I meant to thank you. I got the bunny game. It's in the other room. It's in my bedroom. And Stardew Valley, I'm gonna put it on the computer next week. So, I don't know when I'll do Stardew Valley, but it'll probably be sometime soon. Just letting you know. Alright, girls, enough chit chat. I just remembered it, sorry. We need to be looking our best if we're gonna impress the new bombshell. I know who I'm dressing to impress. Chloe looks at you with flirty eyes. Me too. We all know who the real bombshell in here is. Chloe also looks over at you. Then Flo and Chloe catch each other's eye. There's tension as they hold each other's gaze for a moment before looking away. Ooh, okay. What are you gonna wear, princess? Yeah, princess, going all out? Patience, let's see what I have. I'm gonna be wearing... where is it? Here it is. Let me putting this back on. Are there any other outfits that I own? Yeah, no. How about this? You look gorgeous. You have to change. What? Wow, consider me impressed. I know I'm not reading it with the enthusiasm I usually do, but like, oh my god, my brain right now. You can say that again, and then I can't breathe. I'm trying to breathe, and I can't. That allergy pill did shit. Give us a chance, princess. A phone pings. That's mine. Hey girls, check out the view from the balcony. Love, Toby. Oh my days, Toby? It's a boy. Quick, out on the terrace. Let's go. You and the girls pile out onto the terrace and look over the ledge. There he is. Where? I see him. Let me see. You peer over the ledge and, spot him, standing by the pool next to the perfectly laid table. He waves up to you. Good morning, ladies. I'm Toby. How do we feel about Toby? He kind of looks like Channing Tatum to me. I used to love Channing Tatum, but now I'm like, that's Channing Tatum. Not saying that he's not attractive. It's just, I think I'm over it. I think I'm over Channing Tatum. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm over Channing Tatum. Was that new movie, Blink Twice? It was a very interesting movie. I saw it with my stepmom. And I've seen a lot of people talking about the ending of that movie. Like, oh, they didn't like the ending of the movie. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of fucks with the end of the movie. Like, is it unrealistic? Yeah. But I kind of fucks with the end of the movie. His medium shirt. He's got abs. He's got to show off his medium shirt, okay? Oh my days, he's a hunk. He sounds like a proper gent. He's alright, I guess. I reckon he's modeling material. How do you know? I can spot him a mile off. You take another look down at Toby. Come on down, I have a surprise for you. What do you think? What do you think of him, princess? Is he a bit of you? Meh. His titties are too big? Why? Why are you jealous of his titties? Let his titties titty. He's got the titties, he's gotta show them off. Man, he's fine. Not doing anything for me, really. Just what I wanted to hear. Let's get down there, ladies. Hey, girls, nice of you to join me. Hey. Hi there, Toby. Pleasure to meet ya. I'm Amelia. Amelia offers her hand for Toby to kiss, and he obliges. Oh, I know. The pleasure's all mine. That's quite the look, princess. You know how to stand out in the crowd. What if I flirted up? Seems like we might finally have a proper man in the villa. Just in time, too. Things are starting to get boring. I may be a lot of things, but boring ain't one. Thanks for the warm welcome, princess. Welcome to the villa. Imagine a bunch of people rushing out to come flirt with you. That's Love Island. That's Love Island. But are you saying imagine a bunch of people coming out for me? For me? I'd be nervous. I'm not good at flirting. I'm such an awkward flirter. And then people have told me that I was flirting with them, and I'm like, I was never flirting with you. I was just. That's just how I am when I'm comfortable. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do. Like, if I'm. It's very awkward when I try to flirt. So I'm not a flirter, but like people say that I'm naturally flirty. I'm like, I'm not. People also told me that I'm a bitch. And I'm like, how am I a bitch? I don't speak to anyone. It doesn't matter. Let's get back to the game. Yeah, nice to not be the newbie anymore. Well, I'm happy to take the title up. As long as there aren't any wild initiations I have to go through. No promises there. Just have to do a few naked laps of the villa. Of the villa. You what? She's kidding, but I won't stop you. I tend to leave my stripping until after breakfast. Your phone pings. Speaking of which, I've got a text. Unaware flirting? It's not unaware. I'm not flirting. I have no interest in these people. It's just because I'm a nice person. Girls, it's time to get to know new boy Toby over some saucy breakfast speed dates. Looks like my wish came true. This is gonna be fun. Finally, I'm starving. Did your boy not bring you anything for breakfast? Damn. Roberto ain't shit, Flo. You should dump him. I wish I could have a throuple. I would definitely couple up with Chloe and Flo. There's more. Toby, it's up to you to decide the order of your dates. Hashtag tea with Toby, hashtag moving fast. So who's it gonna be first then, lover boy? Being really nice is a type of flirting, to be honest. It's not. It's not. If I was interested in you, I would probably let you know that. I'm not being really nice. I'm just being nice. Like, I'm being a decent person. I'm being a friend. A lot of people get that, like, confused. I don't understand how being nice to someone is flirting. It's just being a decent human being, you know? It's weird. Toby looks at each girl, pretending to think, it's gotta be Amelia. Yes. I mean, okay, sure. Toby heads over to the table on the lawn and pulls out a chair for Amelia. Guess we'll be watching over there then, Amelia. Guess we'll be watching over there then, Amelia. Okay, that's a weird sentence too. Looks like we won't be the only ones watching. Flo points at the terrace at all the boys looking down at you. Looks like we have an audience. Then we better put on a show, yeah? Chance to show these boys what they're missing. Get them up their game. Gonna join me, Amelia? Whoops, coming. See you later, girls. Come on, girls, let's get a vantage point from the daybeds. The daybeds? That's miles away. I want to hear all the juicy details. Flo leans into your ear and whispers mischievously. No fun watching the dates if we can't hear them. Plus, we'll know what to do on our dates if we hear the others. Want to sneak over to the poolside with me? Get the VIP view? I'm good, girl. Thanks. Thanks, though. I'm fine. Just chilling on the daybeds. You sure? You won't be able to hear anything. We can hear everything from the loungers. You'll be way ahead of the game with Toby. You sure you don't want to be my partner in crime? No thanks, I'm good. I'm really fine. Let's just head to the daybeds. Ugh, fine. I guess I'll just have to try out my lip reading skills. You leap into the daybeds and make yourselves comfortable for the show. I have never been able to do like lip reading. And I find it so funny when people do, and they're really funny. Like, I feel like, what was it? Who are those people that did like the lip readings and they got really popular? They did like the High School Musical lip readings, and I love those so much. And they did like the Star Wars ones, which I've never seen Star Wars, so like I'm inclined to believe most of it, you know. And then I remember Djibouti Dubs did lip readings too, and it was so funny, and I could never do that. I'm so bad at improv. I'm so bad at improv. I can't do it. Over on the lawn, you watch as Amelia sits down for her date with Toby. Here we go, girls. First date begins. This is gonna be fun. Amelia seems thirsty for Toby. She is. She's thirsty for every new person that shows up. Doesn't mean he'll feel the same. Okay, Grace, you don't gotta be like that. You gotta bring her down. Is that lip reading, though? Oh, she float? Yeah, kind of. Kinda, yeah, it is lip reading. But, like, I can't lip read, and I can't improv, so. And those people, like, that people watch, I hate people watching. I don't see how people watch. It's so boring. And they make up stories for people, and I'm like, okay. Like, I think I have to make up stories for like fake people. I don't know, he seemed pretty keen to start with. We'll start with her. Maybe he is saving the best till last? I'm trying to watch, guys. I really don't care about this. You focus in on their date, but it's too far to hear what they're saying. All you can hear is the echoes of their flirty laughter from across the lawn. Amelia is staring into Toby's eyes, and he isn't looking away. They seem to be edging closer to each other as they talk. Amelia rests her hand on Toby's. Sounds pretty flirty to me. Can you hear anything? I think he likes her. How can you tell? Just look at their body language. He's into her. What do you think, princess? He's melty for her. He sure does like her. That boy's melty for Amelia, I can tell. That's no standard Riz. I need them to stop using Riz. I think you might be right. I haven't seen first date fireworks like that since my last date. I took them to a fireworks display on a bonfire night. The date itself fizzled rather than whiz pop banged. But there were definitely sparks flying for Amelia and Toby. Grace's phone pings. Oh, it's me next. Wish me luck, girls. Good luck. Don't think about Ozzy. Well, I wasn't until you just brought him up. Amelia joins you all for all of the daybeds. So, how was it? He's perfect. My literal type on paper. Girl, who wasn't your type on paper? And we had so much in common. Sounds like someone's getting a bit melty already. I am, and I'm not ashamed about it. He is dreamy. I mean, if you like your men bald, sure. Let's see if Grace feels the same way. You all look over as Grace and Toby begin their date. You weren't here for season 2, Darius, but you would not have liked Jacob. Basically, Jacob is the prototype and Toby's the final product. Because Jacob, he was so irritating and annoying, but Jacob's a lot nicer. Wait, no. Jacob was annoying and irritating, and Toby's a lot nicer. He's so sweet. You'll get to know him. Not too much on bald people. What do you mean? Not too much on bald people. Why does she look so awkward? Maybe she's nervous? You watch as Grace shifts uncomfortably in her seat. She keeps looking up at Ozzy, who's watching from the balcony. Toby seems to be talking to her in a comforting way. She keeps looking up at Ozzy. That's not a good sign. I don't think her head is turning from Oz anytime soon. Who knows? Toby could be the man to do it. What do you think, princess? Nothing can turn her head. Ugh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. No way, nothing's gonna turn Grace's head away from Ozzy. I don't see Toby being any different. I don't know, he seems to be working some magic. You focus back on their date. They seem to have perked up as Grace starts to laugh out loud. The two of them move closer together and Grace stops looking away. See, told you her head could be turning. Seems like Toby might be the fish to Grace's chips as their date went down a treat. But could Toby be the mushy peas to Chloe's battered sausage? Sorry, I'm very hungry. Let's get back to the date, shall we? Grace returns to the Grace returns to the daybeds with a new air of confidence. Amelia's right, he's a cutie. I think he's gonna give Ozzy a run for his money. Sounds like someone's head is turning then. Too early to say, but he's bringing the goods, that's for sure. Chloe's over there now. Let's see if he's bringing the flirt for everyone. That was an awful food analogy. They're British. They're British, okay? They have awful food. Well, I can't really talk. I haven't had any British foods like that are from Britain originally, I don't think. I've had fish and chips. Fish and chips isn't bad. But like any other traditional British foods, I don't think I've had. But like I see foods and I'm like, yeah, no. That doesn't look good to me. And it's not even British food sometimes. It's just like I'm just not hungry. And when I'm like not hungry, food looks absolutely disgusting to me. We turn to watch the date on the lawn. The two of them seem cheerful and relaxed, but there doesn't seem to be any flirty energy. You watch as they laugh and joke around, until Chloe turns and looks straight at you. Oh? She smiles to herself as she looks at Toby and he looks over at you too. As their date comes to an end, they shake hands and part ways. Not the handshake. Not the handshake, but she looked at me. A handshake? I hope it was a firm one as Toby ended up firmly in the friend zone there. I wonder if he'll have better luck with the flow. See what I did there? Going with the flow. See, that would have been better if I could read. Chloe leaps into the daybeds with you, leaps back into the daybeds with you. He seems nice. But I'm looking for more than just nice. Chloe nudges you playfully with her arm. Looks as though it's between you and me, then Amelia. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Okay, girl. Be a little nice about it. You know what, she doesn't have to be. I would be mean about it too. He still has 2 more dates to go on, girls. Speaking of which, here goes Flo. Flo and Toby are chatting away, seemingly getting on well. They laugh and the chat seems to flow, but you and the girls aren't getting flirty vibes. Looks like Flo and Toby are like chalk and cheese. Quite attractive chalk and cheese, but chalk and cheese nevertheless. But there's still 1 date left. Will Princess chalk up a perfect date, or will the chat be too cheesy? Your phone pings, read the text. Princess, it's time for your speed date with Toby. My turn. Good luck, Princess. Have fun, but not too much fun. As you walk across the lawn, Toby pulls out a chair for you to sit. Here she is, Princess, the name on everyone's lips. Last but not least, I hope. Of course not. It's great to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you already from the others. I'm looking forward to chatting to you properly. You seem to be the star of the show in here. You know it. Get sassy. Are you wanting a date or a selfie? I can sign your water bottle if you want. You're funny. They mentioned that too. I feel like I already know so much about you, and you don't know anything about me. Well, so why don't you tell me something I don't know about you? What's the most interesting thing about you, Toby? Oh, wow. That's a tough one. How about this? I was nearly attacked by a shark once. Wait, really? Yeah, well, kind of. I was doing a fashion shoot out in South Africa for swimwear. I had to swim around in the ocean for a bit and then walk out pouting. The usual sort of thing. Of course. I'm swimming and then all of a sudden this fin starts circling me. And then something hits me on the side. Oh my days. My photographer sees it and starts shouting, "Shark! Shark!" The lifeguards sounded an alarm and everyone started rushing out of the water. But the fin was still circling, so I couldn't move. Then what? Well, eventually the fin turned and started swimming straight towards me. I thought it was going to be a goner. But it turned out to be a dolphin trying to play with me. A dolphin? It was actually a great experience. I think we really bonded, you know? I don't like dolphins. I felt like I was part of his pod. How's that being nearly attacked by a shark? I said nearly, didn't I? I didn't think I would be telling that story so soon in the villa. You didn't have to tell it at all, honestly. And how are you finding the villa so far? 5 dates with 5 beautiful girls isn't a bad way to start, put it that way. Everyone's been very welcoming. Amanda and Grace looked very welcoming. They're lovely girls. Anyone here your type on paper? To be honest, I don't really have a type on paper, but me and Amelia seem to have a lot in common. To be honest with you, I kind of came in here with her on my mind. Oh, right. Just watching the show, I could tell we kind of aligned. I really like her. Elle, storyteller. Listen, he had to find something interesting. He said he wasn't boring, but that was a story he told. I mean, I'm not the best storyteller either. I suck at telling stories. I just wanted to be upfront with you. I hope you don't mind me telling you that. Thanks for being honest. That's okay. Thanks for being honest, I guess. That's okay. Best to get things out in the open. I obviously don't know how she feels, so we will see. Doesn't mean we can't have a fun date. Pretty sure all the other islanders have their eye on you anyway. Is there anyone you wanted to make jealous, get them to up their grafting game? Chloe. I wouldn't mind ruffling Chloe's feathers. You look at the daybeds and see Chloe looking over at you. Toby looks over at her too and smiles. Happy to help. We could put on a little show, get them to up their game. Fancy turning the heat up, make them up their game? What? What a sentence. No thanks. I'm not paying for that. I have one gym choice that I know I'm paying for and I'm saving it. I'm good, thanks. I don't need to make anyone jealous. No problem, I understand. There has been enough drama in here already without me adding to it. Boring. Me not paying to make Chloe jealous? That's boring? What do you mean? I'm saving this for a special occasion because I'm going to use it because I haven't done it before and I want to use it. All the stuff with Marshall and Ozzy. I don't like to see family not getting on. Hoping I can help people come together in here. The egg timer rings out, interrupting your date. This has been fun. I look forward to getting to know you more, Princess. With the dates coming to an end, the islanders all head towards the poolside. Guess I better go meet the other guys. Wish me luck. I'm sure they're all thrilled to meet you. The boys peacock their way across the lawn to see you and Toby. Hey guys, meet Toby. New kid on the block, huh? Seems that way. Sorry I'm not some stunning blonde. Yeah, how dare you? Nah, it's nice to have another guy in the villa. Welcome. A stunning blonde. If that's the case, Ryan, you should get with Flo. Even though it'll break my heart inside a little bit, you should get with Flo. You're right, it is nice to have another guy in the villa. Have a good time on your dates then, Toby? Sure did. You guys are lucky. You got a gorgeous group of girls here. We know. Looks like you're here to steal one away, too. I suppose so. Well, don't be getting any ideas. The way I see it, everyone's still game. Anyone got your eye on then? Maybe. Don't want to dish out all my secrets just yet, though. You spot a cheeky glance between Amelia and Toby. I see how it is. You want to tour the villa? We can show you around. I'd love that. As the others huddle around Toby to take him on his tour, Marshall approaches you. Why? Por qué? Can I steal you away for a minute? You know what? Can I steal you away for a minute, Princess? Christ, it's the stuffed nose for me. Would love a moment to chat. Like, I'm sure it would be a little bit smoother if my nose wasn't stuffed. But we all know I can't read anyway. But I feel like it'd go a little bit better. Sure, let's go. You and Marshall plant yourselves on the beanbags, watching as the others head off into the villa. So, what's with all the secrecy? Speed dates got you rattled? Rattled? Me? Doesn't compute, sorry. I just wanted to see how you're doing. And what you thought of Toby. I knew it. What? I'm just curious. Is he boyfriend material? Has he got Riz? Should us boys be worried? He's hot AF. Toby is hot. You boys better watch out. He doesn't seem all that. I'm sure he's nothing we can't handle. The other girls seem to like him. Amelia certainly did. That's for sure. Yeah, I noticed. Couldn't tell if it was for real or just for my benefit. Either way, it looks like Amelia is definitely still open to meeting new people. Do you think Amelia and Toby would make a good couple? You worried? Are you worried? Why are you get worried? Actually, not as much as I thought I'd be. Oh? To be honest, Princess, I didn't just ask you over here to talk about Toby. Okay, go on. The truth is, I think Amelia and Toby would make a good couple. Much better than me and her, anyway. I didn't want to admit it before, but it doesn't feel right between us. Really. If I'm brutally honest, I think I made a mistake. You were the one I felt that electricity with. You got the hairs on the back of my neck standing on end. Oh my god. But I let the other guys get in my head. What do you mean? When I was talking with the other guys in Casa, Andy and Francis were so taken with you, I didn't want to step on their toes. But I should have trusted my gut because I was even more taken with you. I know things were a bit chaotic in Casa when Amelia came in, but I always thought there was something between you and me. What are you saying, Marshall? You see this man just full of shit. Would you still be interested in getting to know me, Princess? To see if we share a connection? Fuck no, never. Never. No thanks, Marshall. I'm not interested. I never was interested. Never have been, never will be. Oh, right. Clearly I got the wrong end of the stick. You didn't even get the right stick. You didn't even get the right stick. Wrong end? You aren't even getting the right stick, babes. Never mind. I won't bother you then. Thank you. What are you two talking about? Just a little catch-up. Didn't want to distract you from Loverboy over there. Everyone's that princess slippy stuff. They sure do. They sure do. Actually, Marshall, I think it's best we talk. That sounds like a good idea. See you later, princess. I hope not. As you look around for the other islanders, Chloe approaches you. Hey, princess, sorry didn't want to interrupt you and Marshall, girl. I wish you did. I'd like to pull you for a quick chat. Sure, let's go. Everything okay? Oh, yeah, fine. Just wanted to catch up with you after the whole speed date thing. Looked like you and Toby were getting on. He's hot, can't tell a lie. Was afraid you might say that. You could probably tell me and Toby's date wasn't too romantic. Yeah, I saw. He just wasn't doing anything for me. To be honest, my mind was elsewhere. Oh, you think? Were you getting jealous? Actually, yeah, I was. I wanted to be me sat on the other side of that table. I could feel myself getting riled up. Oh, really? Are you enjoying getting me all jealous? I sure am. I am a bit, yeah. It's fun to see you squirm. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I just wanted to tell you that I'm willing to put the graft in. You definitely got my attention today. It reminded me how strong my feelings are for you, and how much I want to be with you. I know I'm not the only one with their heart set on you, but I do want to be the one that walks out of the villa with you. Before you can respond, your phone pings. I've got a text! The other islanders rush out from the villa. So, what does it say? Islanders, now that you've got to know Toby, it's time to get a little messy. It's time for Snog, Marry, Pie. Hashtag pie or not to pie. Hashtag Snogathon. Oh my days, here we go. And yeah. Ah, yes. Sorry, not and yeah. Ah, yes, the ancient ritual of Snog, Marry, Pie. Whose evening will be a matrimonial dream? Who will end up covered in cream? And when will someone finally snog me? Yes, I ran out of rhymes. I guess we'll find out next time on Love Island. You understand being down bad, but Chloe is overwhelming. No, I appreciate this. I love when, like, I like a person and they like me as strongly as I like them. But honestly, because the routes are pretty linear, anyone that you're interested in, Andy would also be like this. So if I was doing Andy's route, he would be saying the exact same things Chloe's saying to me. So all of them are overwhelming, honestly. But I like it if I'm into them. But if I'm not into them, I'm like, okay, chill out a little bit. Snog, Marry, Pie. Play Snog, Marry, Pie. Who you want to marry? Well, I already know who I'm marrying, but who am I gonna kiss is the real one. Welcome back to Love Island. It's that time of the summer again. Snog, Marry, Pie's back. All you need to take part is some sugary sweetness, the eggs from your crush's basket, and a knob of buttery vengeance. Pucker your lips and preheat the oven. It's about to get hot in here. You and the other girls are preparing for Snog, Marry, Pie. Is there any point getting dressed up just to get covered in cream? Well, fingers crossed I get more songs than pies. There's always a reason to look good. Exactly. Even if you are getting pied into next week. I'm not even thinking about being pied. I might check a few of my own, though. Oh yeah, and whose direction? That would be telling. You don't like pie? I'm not a pie fan either. I like the sogginess of the pie crust. That's the only thing I like about pie. I'm not really a fan of fillings. I don't like my desserts to have fillings. I get so upset when my bread, like, I don't like cream-filled donuts. I don't like fruit fillings in general. And then, like, when, like, breads have, like, fillings in them, they have to have a certain filling or else I'm gonna hate it. And I hate looking at breads with fillings in it. I'm like, this bread would be perfect by itself. It doesn't need a filling, and it makes me upset. Unless it's Nutella. I do like Nutella, but that's, like, the only filling that I like. Nutella and whipped cream. Only fillings. The other ones I can live without. Are you excited for this challenge, princess? Walk me down the aisle already. Let's get married. I am, and I can't wait for somebody to make me their wife. I'm ready for my big moment. Bagsy maid of honor. Babe, you can't bagsy something. I have to give you that. Are you gonna be maid of honor? Probably not. You can be a bridesmaid, though. Princess, I want to ask you something. What is it? Amelia pulls you over to one side of the bedroom. I'm having some more doubts about Marshall. More doubts? The more I get to know him, the more his red flags are bugging me. Really, like what? He just never seems to have time for me. He's always with the guys or chatting to the other girls. It doesn't feel like we're a team. When has he been talking to other girls besides me? He's in my face just like Ozzy's in my face. Just seems like we have drifted apart. I'm thinking that maybe he's the wrong choice for me, and the right choice is somebody else. Anybody in particular? Amelia appears a little bashful for a moment. Toby. Toby? He's already turned your head? Yeah, he has. I think I was turning away from Marshall anyway, so maybe Toby has arrived at the perfect time for me. You shouldn't rush into this. Girl, you see how it went all the other times you rushed into it. No matter what you decide, don't rush into it. You've known Toby for 5 minutes. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. She needs to calm down some. You don't want to fall head over heels for the wrong guy. Yeah, good advice, princess. I'll keep it chill for now. She's lying. Amelia can't hide her smile any longer. He's just so perfect, though. On our date, he told me that he wanted to help the islanders. Help? In what way? He said he wanted to help Ozzy and Marshall settle their differences, so that the whole villa can relax a little more. Maybe Marshall's beef with Ozzy is bringing out the worst in him, but and making him act differently to the real Marshall. I think Toby might be onto something, and I was thinking that maybe during the game we could help out too. How? I haven't worked the details out yet, but I'll think of something. And so, want to help me build a bridge between Ozzy and Marshall? No, I don't actually. I enjoy them fighting. I don't think that'll be a good idea. I'll pass. Really, I could really use your help. And it would have been nice to have you by my side for this. Get Toby. Get Toby to help you, since you're so far up his ass. Never mind. I guess I'll do it solo. What are you two whispering about over there? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, you two are looking suspicious. L Peacemaker? Listen, this is Love Island. Love Island is about drama, okay? And I don't want to help solve any of the drama. I want to fester it, honestly. Like, if this is real life, it'd be different. But I want them to be fighting all the time. It makes things more interesting. It's so boring when they're all nice, okay? But they're trying to decide which of us to kiss. I'm putting it out there. I'm not expecting a pie from anyone. I'm hoping I get at least a star, maybe something more. Chloe smiles at you. I think I know who I'm kissing. Yeah, but this princess. I don't know who I'm kissing, honestly. I could kiss so many people. Let's save it, girls. Don't want to ruin any surprises. I have a feeling there might be a few of those. Ozzy pops his head around the bedroom door. Grace, can I play for a chat? What kind of chat? Grace, please. Fine, let's go. I can't tell if that's heading to a makeup or a breakup. I just hope that everyone can get along for the rest of the summer. Will you still be saying that after you get a pie to the face? Do you know something I don't? Snog is not a good slang word for kiss. It is the British slang, okay? This is a British game. Just that I might pick you for one of the options, not saying which. Flo and Chloe laugh. I mean, I was going to say something, but then I literally lost my train of thought, so I'm just going to move on. Well, whatever Grace and Ozzy are chatting about, they better make it quick. Yeah, let's get down there, girls. You, Amelia, Flo, and Chloe excitedly run out of the bedroom. You arrive at the challenge stage with the rest of the girls. The boys are waiting for you. What kept you girls? We're eager to get started. Been waiting for you, Amelia. I'm here now. Let's get started. I can't wait. Okay, calm your titties. Time to get stuck in. Bring it on. Where are Ozzy and Grace? You hear footsteps jogging towards the challenge stage. Sorry guys, got a bit caught up. Yeah, just had a few things to discuss. Sounds juicy. Come on guys, there's snogs on offer here. So, who's going first? Me. Amelia looks around at the other islanders. Well, what to do? Amelia struts up to Roberto. Here we go. To his surprise, Amelia only gives him a gentle peck on his cheek. I think our time has well and truly passed. Fair point. Next, Amelia walks over to Toby. I know you've only just got here, but I've got a really good feeling about you, Toby. You seem like perfect marriage material. Marshall looks a little disappointed. I think you could be right about that, Amelia. Amelia kneels down in front of Toby and slides a ring into his finger. She stands up and gives him a hug. That was beautiful, don't you think, princess? Get to the pie already. Get to the pie. Pie. I just want to see her pie somebody. That's the best part of this game. I suppose the pies are the main event. And now, she picks up a pie. Who gets their just desserts? She walks in front of the boys. Only one boy deserves this. She slaps the pie into Marshall's shocked face. Things haven't been perfect between us, and you're still fun to be around. And this just made me laugh. Glad I could entertain you, Amelia. I'm feeling like going next. Oh, Ryan, my soul. Ryan happily jogs up and down in front of the other islanders. He stops at Flo. Oh, hello there. Flo, how can I not snog somebody as hot as you? He leans forward and kisses Flo. The two of them really go for it, clearly enjoying each other. Wow. That almost made me wish that me and Ryan were more than friends. I said almost. Now, who gets to marry me? He walks towards Grace and gets down on one knee. Grace, I know we've never been coupled up, and I doubt we ever will be, but you've been here since day one, and you're such a cool girl. Anyone would be lucky to be your husband. My heart hurts. Ryan. He's probably gonna pie me. No. Ryan, I love you. He slips the ring into Grace's finger. Aw, thanks, Ryan. You could have at least married me. I'm your partner. Sorry, Chloe. If I had another ring, you'd be next. Only one thing left to do. Ryan walks over and picks up a pie. You look around at everybody before locking eyes with you. You look around at everybody before locking eyes with you. I'm looking around and I'm locking eyes with myself? Sorry, princess. Ryan, I love you. Why are you doing this to me? He pushes the pie into your face. Why me? I figured you and me are completely over now. Deserved. Shut up, Darius. Might as well end it with style. How dare you? Excuse me, there's no need to treat me like that. How about you act like a grown-up and get over it? I was only messing. It's all good, princess. Let's call it quits. Finally, I get my turn. I'm being dramatic about this. I know I said I want people to get pied on with the drama, but not for me. Chloe looks around at the rest of the islanders. He might not have kissed me, but he's my partner, and he's a great mate. She leans in and pecks Ryan on the cheek, making a comical smooch sound as she does. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of pies. I can feel it. I can feel it. Thanks, Chloe. Now, which of you deserves a lifetime of marital, marital bliss with moi? Chloe looks at the islanders up and down. It has to be Princess. She walks over and gets down on one knee in front of you. What can I say? You're one of the most perfect girls I've ever met. My feelings have been growing for you since I jumped out of that box, and I only see things getting better and better for us. I wouldn't want to marry anyone else. She takes your hand and places the ring on your finger. Gush. Divorce. I love that divorce. That was amazing, Chloe. Absolutely perfect. Marrying you would be a dream. Glad we want the same thing, princess. Chloe stands back up. Moving on. Chloe walks over and picks up a pie. Who deserves a good pieing? Chloe walks up and down, waving the pie under the noses of the islanders. How about Ryan? He didn't even kiss his partner. Or maybe one of the other boys? Chloe turns to Flo. Then again, a little healthy competition is always fun. Chloe playfully presses the cream pie into Flo's face. If it's competition you want. Flo wipes a bit of cream off her chin and flicks it at Chloe. It's competition, you'll get it. Enough messing, girls. It's my turn now. He looks at all of the girls before stopping in front of Grace. May I? Of course. Roberto leans in and locks lips with Grace. She throws her hands around his neck and pulls him closer. The kiss is fun and outrageous. Wow, Grace, that was something. My kisses always are. Yeah, I can confirm that. Shut up, Ozzy. Roberto then walks over to Flo. He gets down on one knee. Flo, I know we've not known each other for very long, but you've livened things up for sure. And you're the only girl that I've been coupled up with that I'd like to marry. I wouldn't have wanted to marry you either, Roberto. He slips the ring onto Flo's finger. Well, you certainly move fast. Not sure I want to be tied down just yet, though. Flo looks over at you and smiles. And now the fun part. Roberto picks up a pie before striding cockily in front of the girls. He stops in front of you. Princess, you're always at the heart of everything. Sometimes things that I'm not vibed with, so... He slaps the pie into your face. That was a bit harsh. Yeah, don't be so petty, Roberto. Princess done nothing wrong. You're right. I've never done anything wrong in my life. That was not deserved. So even if I was completely nice and innocent to everybody, Roberto would have done that anyway and he would have said the same thing. So it was not deserved. Roberto's just a fake-ass bitch. And I hope that he bursts his pinky toe. Bro, you throw more shade than an eclipse. What things are you even talking about? Where did that come from, Roberto? You're the only one who deserves a pie, not princess. You're the one who deserves a pie, not princess. Maybe I should have pied you? I wish I'd pied you. Calm down, just having some fun. See, the Ryan one was a bit deserved, but Roberto's wasn't deserved at all. Roberto's a fake ass bitch. Just wait for my turn. Just wait for my turn coming up. Something tells me you just became my first choice, which is the only thing you're my first choice for. Yes, princess. Ouch. Yeah, I was never gonna pick Roberto ever. Well, I fancy a go now, and I won't be returning that kiss. Let's start this with a bit of fun, shall we? She sashays along the line of excited boys, before stopping at Toby. Let's see what you've got, then. Toby's eyes light up as Grace leans in. Their lips lock together in a hot and heavy snog. Ozzy looks away as the snog goes on a little longer. The others are speechless as they pull away, grinning ear to ear. Not bad at all. That was a treat. I know. Didn't they say in Casa Amor, who says I know to being a good kisser? And they were getting on Hamish, but Grace literally just did the same thing. Grace, I love Grace. I love Hamish and I love Grace. Which one of you boys gets my ring? Grace looks at the boys. You know what? Nah. She turns to Chloe. Oh? I don't think any of the boys deserve it. Chloe gets down on one knee. On one knee. Chloe has been a huge part of my summer, from the moment she jumped out of that box till now. She deserves to be super happy. She sure does. Grace places the ring on Chloe's finger. Oh, Grace, I don't know what to say. Say yes. Yes. Grace throws her arms around Chloe and the two of them laugh. And now onto serious business of a pie to the face. She picks up a pie and struts about in front of the boys. I can think of a few people that might deserve a pie, for a few different reasons, but this boy takes the cake, or, in this case, the pie. Girl, get 'em. Eat 'em up. Grace slaps the pie onto Ozzy's face. Really, Grace? Grace starts to laugh. Ozzy looks at her for a moment, then a smile starts to appear on his lips. And suddenly he joins with the laughter. I suppose this is probably going to happen at some point. We couldn't go on for much longer as we were, could we? Nope, it's time we brought some fun back. Now, I'm pretty sure Grace picks a different guy. I don't think she picks Chloe. I think Grace picks the guy that I'm with, but because I'm not with a guy, I'm with Chloe right now, and they kind of know that. The game code knows that, so I think that's why she picked Chloe. I'm pretty sure she does pick, like, the guy that I may be partnered with, either out of spite or just because she doesn't fuck with Ozzy that much anymore. Is that what you two snook? Why is that such a funny word, snook? Is that what you two snook off to talk about earlier? You could have just said sneaked off. Like, sneak, and then the ED. You guys sneaked off. I'm pretty sure that's a word. If it's not, then it should be. Yeah, we figured that any beef or drama is not a good thing for anyone. So we decided to put it all aside. Does that mean you two are finished? So you two saying that you're separating? I suppose we'll just see how things go. Keep it chill from now on. Took versus taken. Well, took is a word. I'm pretty sure took is a word. I took that. I mean, you could say, it depends on, like, I took it, I've taken it. Like, it depends on, like, what am I saying? It really, it depends, grammatically, it just depends, okay? I'm not going to get into grammar. I can't think of words right now. It just depends. It really depends. Me next. I've been waiting for this. Oh my god, Andy. What are you going to do to me, Andy? He looks around at the girls. Grace, I think you're awesome and a great friend to us all. L grammar? It's not L grammar. Actually, Darius, can you stop saying stuff like that? It kind of, like, is getting to me. I appreciate it, thank you. He kisses her gently on the cheek. Glad you think so. Saying that there's only one girl here that I could consider marrying, he walks over to you and gets down on one knee. Princess, you really are the full package. I'm loving this journey we're on together. We obviously got a way to go. W boundaries. Okay, thanks. Being coupled up with you could just be the first step, but taking the next steps would be great too. I'd never marry you. Oh my god, I'm never saying that. So cute. So cute. It takes a lot because, like, I'm really bad at asserting myself. Like I will let people walk all over me, and it's hard for me to be like, "Hey, I don't like this," and I'm thank you for being so accepting of my boundaries. I'm trying not to be like a mean person. I don't like being mean, honestly. So thank you for accepting that. Thank you. That was adorable. Thanks, Andy. I really appreciate that. I meant it. Andy gently slips the ring onto your finger. He softly caresses your hand and he looks into your eyes. Andy walks away from you and picks up a pie. He walks past all the islanders, eyeing them up. I'm pieing this person because they haven't treated their partner right. They need to do the right thing by them and everyone, and not string people along. Andy stops in front of Ozzy. Sorry, bro. Okay. Okay, Andy, you should have pied Ryan. I might pie Ryan. He slaps the pie into Ozzy's face. I guess I deserve that. What a day. My turn, finally. Flo excitedly looks around at the others. Who's the lucky person then? Flo walks up to you. Princess, what do you say? She leans in for a kiss. Snogger. I gotta give her a good kiss. I gotta give her a show. I gotta give everybody a show. I say, kiss me. You lean in and Flo's soft, plump lips meet yours. She closes her eyes and her arms rest on your shoulders as you kiss. Flo gently runs her fingers through her hair. You pull her in closer as the kiss intensifies. She tilts her head slowly as you feel her mouth smiling in the moment. Plump. Whenever I think of the word plump, I think of beans. Like not just like any beans, but specifically like green beans and lima beans. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just think of beans. Ew. I don't know why. When I think of the word plump, I think of the beans. And I think it might be like a game thing. I think it might be like related to Pokemon. Something about plump beans. She pulls away and looks you in the eyes. I definitely made the right choice. Flo looks around at the other islanders. Who to marry? So, Roberto. Flo walks over to Roberto and gets on one knee. Girl, don't do it. After he did that to me, you're gonna do that? I suppose you are my partner. Might need a prenup, though. And now for my sweet finale. Flo picks up a pie and teasingly walks in front of the group. She stops at Toby and smiles and slaps the pie into his face. Hey, what did I do? You stole my thunder. I wanted to be the bombshell for a bit longer. Toby and Flo laugh together. They act as if Andy and Marshall also didn't come in during the Casa Amor saga. And I find that just so weird. Like, okay, yeah, we spent time with Andy and Marshall. But the boys haven't spent time with Andy and Marshall as long as we have. And so she's not just the only bombshell. You'll always be a bombshell, Flo. I know. I might look a bit of a state right now, but a kiss with me will still be a treat. He walks confidently over to Amelia. He leans in and cups her face gently with his hands. I've been thinking about this since I saw you. And that first date left my head spinning. Amelia pulls Toby closer as they snog passionately. Their eyes close as the kiss seems to go on forever. Marshall looks awkwardly down at his feet. Talk about flutters. Toby smiles before getting down on one knee. Mate, you're supposed to snog and marry different people. Sometimes you have to break a couple rules in the name of romance. Amelia, I'm new and I don't have that long left to make my mark. I hope I've made a similar impression to the one you've made on me. Toby slides the ring into Amelia's finger. You've still got a way to go before I'm fully impressed. Girl, shut up. Toby, she's so into you. She's so into you. But you've made a good start. Amelia throws her arms around Toby's shoulders and gives him a kiss. Toby walks over and picks up a pie. Who gets this? Good. Yeah, thank you, Toby. You know what? We stand Toby now. Because he did me a solid. He walks up to Roberto and slaps the pie into his face. Bro, seriously? I'm not sure how much I can trust you. I'm kind of jealous of the time you got to spend with Amelia. I mean, it was mostly for Amelia, but I feel better for it. Even if you didn't appreciate it like you should have. I'm happy. I'm hoping we can make up for lost time. Looks like it's your turn, princess. Yeah, who are you gonna kiss? I'm gonna kiss. I don't know. I'm gonna kiss Andy. Should I kiss Ryan? No, Ryan pied me. I'm gonna kiss Andy. You walk over to Andy. Snog him. Looks like it's your lucky day. You lean in and your lips meet. You feel his hands around your waist as you embrace. His lips are soft and firm. His eyes close as the islanders go silent. You feel like you could do this forever, completely lost in the moment. Then you pull away and look into each other's eyes. That was one of a million reasons why I'm lucky being with you, Princess. Andy, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna break your heart. I'm gonna break your heart. Andy for the slippy slop. Time and time the not Princess. Which lucky islander deserves a lifetime of happiness? Chloe. You walk over to Chloe and get down on one knee. I'd like to marry Chloe. She bursts out of the treasure chest and straight into my heart. So you did find the buried treasure, huh? Lucky me. You slide the ring into her finger. The ring I always wanted. You're the cutest ever, Princess. I do. You get back onto your feet. Time for some just dessert. You pick up a pie and look around at the rest of the islanders. Now who's getting a face full of cream? Ryan. It's only fair. You walk over to Ryan and slap the pie into his face. Have a pie, Ryan. What was that for? For not leaving with me. There you go. Sorry, but you've had this coming. The cream slowly drips and falls off his face into the floor. What did I do? How about not leaving with me when I was dumped? Okay, I deserve that, I suppose. I'll make it up to you. Girl, it's too late. You already pied me. Ryan cleans himself up with a smile on his face. Just me and you left, bro. Yep, who's going first? Me? First the worst, bro. I'm tired of them. Like, I know I said I was gonna make them fight, but, like, I am tired of them. I can't wait till one of them gets kicked out. Amelia leans in and whispers to you. This is the perfect time. For what? For rebuilding the bridge between Ozzy and Marshall. Good luck with that. I'm gonna try to get them to pie each other for a laugh. It sounds silly, but it might just break the tension. Amelia calls over to Marshall. Marshall? What's up, Amelia? Oh, I was just thinking that maybe you and Ozzy made the most of this. Make the most of what? Make the most of the game by pieing each other. It'll be fun. And it'll be entertaining for the rest of us. Come on. A bit of fun is what you two need. We'll see. Not sure if that worked. Let's find out. Time to bring some style to this game. Marshall jogs over to Amelia and takes her in his arms and leans her backwards dramatically in a showy style. They share a hot and steamy kiss. Gotta go all out sometimes. Now, who gets to grow old and gray with me? He looks around at the girls. Marshall walks over to Chloe. He gets down on one knee. Chloe, will you make my hopelessly hollow life complete? Chloe laughs and accepts the ring. Sure, why not? Phew, thought I might get jilted with that one. Why is everybody going after my girl today? Like, she's mine. Back up. Marshall walks away and picks up a pie. He turns to Ozzy. Wow, what a surprise. Marshall reaches over to the table and picks up another pie. 2 pies? Going all out, are we? Marshall and Ozzy stare at each other for a moment. The other islanders remain in tense silence, when suddenly, Marshall holds one of the pies out for Ozzy to take. Come on, bro. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Anyway, Ozzy looks at Marshall a little longer before taking the pie and smiling. I'm not going to hold back. I wouldn't expect you to. Marshall and Ozzy each slap their pies into each other's faces. What? You haven't heard Love Game by Lady Gaga? Every time I hear Let's Have Some Fun, I think of that song. And I think about gym class in middle school. Because for whatever reason, that song was playing during gym class in middle school on the speaker when we were doing our warm-ups and stretches and stuff. And I'm like, okay, this song kind of slaps. And I never learned the name of the song until like many years later. And I love Love Game. Lady Gaga went off with Love Game. Marshall and Ozzy each slap their pies into each other's faces. They hug and laugh as they rub the pie cream all over each other. Steady on, bro. You nearly knocked me over. Don't worry, I'd have picked you up. Amelia whispers to you. Looks like my plan might have worked. Well, I guess I've used my pie and I've still got a song and a Mary. I think Romance is the only Gaga song I know. Bad Romance? Bad Romance is a good song. Now, I might get hate for this, but my favorite version of Bad Romance is by Mayday Parade. It's on the Punk Goes Pop album, I'm pretty sure. I forgot which one. But I love the Bad Romance. Like, I love Lady Gaga's Bad Romance, don't get me wrong. Like, the Blueprint, the original. But there's something about Mayday Parade doing covers of pop songs that just goes crazy. It goes crazy in my head. It might not have been Mayday Parade. It might have been Artist versus Poet. I think Artist versus Poet did it. If not, then it was Mayday Parade. But Mayday Parade also did a cover of a Jason Derulo song. I can't remember what song it is. But I don't know, for whatever reason, that song is so fucking funny when Mayday Parade did it. Anyway, I think it was Artist versus Poet. I think it was. You'll have to look it up. Don't quote me on it. Ozzy looks around at the girls. He walks over to Grace. Grace, you really are an amazing girl. I really am sorry for not being the perfect partner for you. But I'm glad we've talked and sorted things between us. He leans in and gives Grace a gentle, respectful kiss on her cheek. Nice to clear the air. I agree. Right, marriage time. Ozzy looks around at the girls. He walks over to you and gets down on one knee. Ozzy. Ozzy. I know I might not be your number one, but I still think you'd be an amazing, absolutely amazing person to spend a life with. What do you say? It's definitely not the first one. I'm not accepting this marriage proposal. Awkward. Moving on. This is awkward. Shall we move on? Oh, right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's please move on. Ozzy awkwardly gets up and moves away. And that's that. I kind of didn't want it to end. Yeah, I never wanted the challenges to end. I do. Maybe this one doesn't have to? Mila walks over to the table and picks up the one remaining pie. She holds it out for you to take. Want to take the last pie? Cream someone you missed? Maybe it's time to get your own back on Roberto. I'm good. You can do it for me, though. Nah, I'm done with pies. I don't want to see another pie on for the rest of the summer. Well, if you're not going to do it, I will. Amelia sassily walks over to Roberto, one hand on her hip, the one balancing in the other. The pie balancing in the other, oh my gosh. Feel like you got off a little lightly, Roberto. Give it to me. I can take it. Amelia pushes her pie into his face. The cream explodes into a cloud. In a cloud, Roberto licks his lips and wipes his eyes. Girl, make sure it gets in his nostrils so he can be stuffed up like me. Is that it? Anyone got any more? Alright, bro, we get it. You can take a cream pie. Well, if that's all the pies, I think we need to wash this off. Andy, no one pied you. Grace, no one pied you. So you guys don't even need to wash up. Someone check Amelia isn't hiding a pie. Amelia holds her hands up. That was the last of them, I promise. Your phone pings and you read out the text. Islanders, the challenge is over. Time to wash up. Hashtag clean conscience. Hashtag fresh start. Let's go for a quick talk, bro. Yeah, long overdue. Can I just grab you two for a sec? Two? Sure, can I? That was such a weird... Why did you... You could have said also. I hate when they do that, when they put two twos together. Because there's three forms of two. And I hate when they do that. Just say also. Just say also. Let's go over to the daybeds. You sit down on the edge of the daybeds with Grace and Amelia. That went far better than it could have. Looked like that talk you and Ozzy had really made a difference. Yeah, we hashed it all out and squashed a lot of stuff. We're all good. Just so I'm clear, does that mean that you're still together? I suppose we could call it a break. Although it did still sing a bit when he married you, princess. But I get it. Who knows how it all is gonna play out? You still have that pie on your face. Yeah, they didn't let me wash it off. Get back to me on that a little closer to the final. She smiles. But yeah, I feel better. I feel better. Things will be more chill now. But enough about me. What about you and Toby? He definitely had eyes for you in that challenge. I wasn't lying about those flares when I kissed him. And then he married me as well? I didn't want to let on too much. I can't with these sentences and me not being able to breathe. Because I feel like I'm not getting enough oxygen to my brain. Give me a second. That did not help. That did not help. This allergy pill ain't doing shit. But I'll admit to you now that I went proper weak at the knees. I know I shouldn't get carried away, but I can't help it. Princess, what do you think of me and Toby? I don't really care. I'm not really interested, Amelia. Your love life is your love life. I don't really need to keep hearing about it. I'm sorry that you feel that way, princess. But I'm still gonna try and stay positive about me and him. Girl, stay positive about you and him. Just keep me out of it. I think there's something there. What about you and Marshall and Amelia? Well, you both know things haven't really been going great recently. Let's just say my head has been turned. Anyway, you lick a bit of the cream off your finger. I'm gonna go get cleaned up. Can't stay like this. Yeah, not your best look. Although, in a way, kind of delicious. See you in a bit, princess. You leave the girls and head in towards the shower. You arrive at the bathroom to the sound of the water running and steam rising all around. Hey, princess, I was just about to freshen up. Girl, you didn't get pied either. Or did you? The Cleo pie? The Clo pie? Cleo? Chloe? Oh my gosh. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. She smiles at you seductively. Want to join me? Join her for sexy shower fun. Sure, let's get steamy. You step into the shower and stand beside Chloe. She runs her hands through her hair, the warm water running through it. This is so naughty. You move close to Chloe, stepping into her arms. She holds you and smiles as the water cascades around both of you. So, how far do you want to take this? Of course, I'm going all the way. I'm going all the way every time. I want to go all the way. Me too. She runs her hands down your body as you both remove your clothing. Your lips passionately meet you. What? Your lips passionately meet as you fall into each other amongst the hot steam. Your hands explore each other's bodies as you press up against the wall of the shower. The cool touch of the towels make your skin tingle as she runs her fingers up and down your thighs. You pull Chloe towards you, moaning softly in her ear. She breathes you in as your hands continue exploring each other. She kisses your neck and shoulders, her delicate kisses moving down your body. Her kisses move down your breasts and abs, sending shudders through your body. You run your hands through her hair. She kisses her kisses move lower. I can't read. You let out a gasp as the sensation builds to a climax. She stands up and you hold each other tight as the water falls over you both. That was amazing, princess. Oh, I like the hair texture they gave her. You don't think Chloe is soft anywhere? Chloe can be soft. She's got softness somewhere. I'm sure her thighs are kind of soft. She could have toned thighs. Her toes. Her thighs look like they could be soft. It really was. But we should probably get back to the others. They'll wonder where we are. The two of you towel each other dry and get dressed. I did not expect that to happen. Me neither. You head for the bedroom as a naughty tension hanging between you. You enter the bedroom to find the other islanders chilling out post-challenge. That was exhausting, to be fair. Worth it, though. Amia waves you over to her bed. You sit down beside her. You're looking refreshed. Enjoy your shower? Keep the deets to myself. I'm not telling you what I do in the shower. That's my business, not yours. Hey, I'm just glad you had a good time. Whatever you got up to. The sound of the other islanders chatting fills the room. Amelia nudges you on the arm. You want to go for a more private chat on the terrace? Why? Didn't we just talk? A chat about what? Well, maybe you'd like to talk about Chloe and what you and her getting closer could mean for the rest of us. I mean, choosing to marry Chloe, that's a big deal. You want some sister advice on it? Plus, I've got a secret for your ears only. Oh, really? Yeah, want to sneak off for a chat? No. No, thanks. Are you sure? I've got some great advice for you. Relationship advice from me is always worth hearing. So, want to hear it? No, I'm good. I don't want to hear it. Not interested. Okay, no problem. A text rings out. I've got a text. What's it say, Toby? Toby reads out the text. Islanders, tonight Islanders, tonight 2 Islanders will be dumped from the villa. 1 girl, 1 boy. Oh no. Toby continues to read. The girls will choose which boy to dump, and the boys will choose which girl to dump. Hashtag double dump, hashtag to dump or not to dump. The Islanders look around at each other in utter shock. Just when I thought the pie had finished. Now the Islanders get to dish out 1 final pie, which will send 2 of them home. Let's hope the airport sniffer dog doesn't have a sweet tooth, or they'll be taken into custody. I hated that one. I'm here all night, people, but which Islander won't be? Double dump is insane. Find out next time on Love Island. Yeah, there's double dumpings all the time. I'm pretty sure earlier in the season, we had a double dumping too. I think it was a couple dumping at that. It was a couple dumping earlier in the season. Not the ads having music. Is the music even playing for you guys? Decision time. You must decide who will be dumped from the island. The phrase sounds insane. A double dumping. Oh, okay. I get it now, yeah. Welcome back to Love Island, where everyone is still speechless over the news of tonight's double dumping. This season, now I'm thinking about it now, like out of context. The season has had more twists and turns than that double mini roundabout near my parents' house. But will the Islanders give way to the right people, and who will be left when it's all said and done? I'm asking too many questions now. We're just going around in circles. Let's get back to it. Yeah, maybe if I lie down a little bit. Oh, my back. My back. The Islanders look around the bedroom in shock. A double dumping? I've only been here for 5 minutes. I know, so unfair. I can't believe this. 2 people in one night? Chloe glances at you, her eyes full of worry. Who are we all voting for then? You don't seem too fazed, Marshall. Yeah, do you know something we don't? I know I've had a good time so far. No point stressing. Wish I had the same mentality, bro. Tell you one thing, I'm not done here. I'll be staying. Well, it's not for you to decide if you stay. It's up to the girls. That's a handful of reasons why I shouldn't go home. Enlighten us. Well, 3 words to sum it up. Heart on sleeve. And flow. 4 words. Flow, obviously. Flow too. Ah, sweet. Well, I can think of 5 reasons why I should stay. Oh, one more than Roberto. What are your reasons? I've been honest and open from the moment I got here. I'm always complimenting the girls and reminding people to put sunscreen on. That's fair. Sun cream police. 4th reason? I don't snore. And now we're clutching straws. Now we're clutching at straws. And finally, if I got voted out, I'll forever just be the Casa Amor guy. Aw, Andy, you're more than just the Casa Amor guy. Hey, I want to be the Casa Amor guy. Move over, buddy. That last one was a bit of a stretch. It isn't just the guys who need to be explaining why they should be staying, though. One girl is getting dumped too, don't forget. Yeah, I hadn't forgotten. Thanks for reminding me. You worried about getting dumped, princess? You know what? A little bit. Worried? Of course I'm worried. I've already been dumped once. Nothing to say it couldn't happen again. For real this time. I don't want to imagine you going, princess. It wouldn't be the same. Come on, girls, chat. Come on, girls. Come on. Girls chat. There we go. We need to debrief. I'm not reading these right. I'm not. You and the other girls head off to the dressing room for a private discussion. You and the girls crowd nervously around the dressing room. This couldn't have been at a worse time. I'm exploring my potential with Toby, unsure about Marshall. What if one of them goes, babes? Babes, let it go. Let it go. Saves you having to decide. Sorry, that was mean. That was not mean at all, Flo. That was actually very honest. Very, very sincere. We're gonna have to get real. Where do we even start on which boy to vote off? It's who the boys vote for I'm stressing about. Chloe looks around at you all with big doughy eyes. There will be 4 of us left by the morning. Which one of us do you think will go, princess? Don't say this. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. Do not put me in this, okay? I don't know who's getting dumped. I'm feeling a little worried about it, though. Just having a bad feeling. Tell me about it. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. We can't make the decision for them. Who knows what will happen after the last dumping? Who needs to look stunning? Who needs? We need to look stunning to show them what they'd be missing out on. Big looks make big statements. It could be our last day in the villa, too. We don't want to bow out looking like we didn't put in any effort. If one of us is leaving, they'll leave on a cloud of steam. Not a bad shout. Let's see what we have in. Oh, I'm gonna be wearing this. Let's look at all the outfits real quick, okay, guys? Because I hate these outfits. I do. This is cute, but it's like the default outfit, and if you wear it, it's gonna be like, oh, don't you think you want to wear something cuter? Did you have something better in your closet? That's kind of cute, but like it could be better. There's this. I hate this. I think this is ugly. This is okay. Ew. Ew. Like, I don't understand the purpose of the brown. Like, these are not, like, date outfits. Like, what is... This is a swim outfit. This is swimwear. I hate this. I hate this so much. I would wear that in real life, if I'm being honest. I would wear this in real life. Brown pants. Like, there are times to wear brown pants, and it's not Love Island. Love Island is not the time to wear brown pants. But I would wear this in real life, but this isn't like evening wear. I hate animal prints. I bought this one because I was like, I guess this is the best one out of the bad bunch. Because I would also wear this too in Love Island. Not on Love Island, but like in real life, but like, no. And then there's this. And I'm like, am I going to the gym? I look like I'm in the army. So yeah, these outfits are atrocious. I'm not going to show you the accessories because they don't matter. They don't. This is it. Frar. Princess. That is gorge. On point. Properly stunning. Nope, sorry. Not properly stunning. Properly stunning. Chloe looks at you with an excited smile. What a look. Ready for the night. I didn't want to say it before, but sooner or later we need to discuss which boy we're voting for. Elephant in the dressing room. I don't even know where to start. They all seem great. They are. Well, we're all great unless we're in Castle Amore. Girl, that's not true. Ozzy was never great. He wasn't great before Castle Amore. He wasn't great during Castle Amore, and he won't be great after Castle Amore. Then the shady ass. Do you guys know who you want to vote for? The girls look around at each other. I was thinking, how about this? Before we throw names out there, each of us should try to speak to the guys alone today. Find out where their heads are at, how committed and open they are to their couple. Then we can regroup and decide who deserves to stay. A group cross-examination? Love it. Let's do it. You step out of the villa and spot Ozzy and Marshall in a deep conversation on the beanbags. As you approach, they both break into laughter. Oh, hey, princess. How are you doing? We were just talking about you, actually. You weren't laughing at me, were you? Not at all. We were just reminiscing about the good old days. Seems you two are getting on then. We had a proper chat. We had a chance to properly talk. Go over exactly what happened between us. Yeah, everything is much clearer now. We're all good now. All thanks to you and Amelia. I didn't do shit, but you're welcome. What did we do? Take a seat and we'll explain the whole story, all the juicy deets. Yeah, it would be good to thank you properly too. Want to join us? Not at all. That's the last thing I want to do. I'm good, thanks. You sure? Seems only fair to explain what all the drama was about. Yeah, seeing as you could help bring us back together. Plus, you'll understand it being a twin and all. Are you sure you don't want to know? I don't want to know. I don't. You guys told me what your drama was about. For Marshall, it was him dumping you as, like, it was about Ozzy dumping Marshall as his manager. And for Ozzy, I think Ozzy's just a terrible person. Honestly, I think that's it. I'm fine, guys, really. Alright, your loss. Probably not best not oversharing. Bit embarrassing. Yeah, anyway, there is a big decision ahead. I need to get my head together. You're right, me too. Catch you later, princess. Okay, bye. Okay, so where were we? Where were they? They were like here, right? I guess I'll start here. We were outside. We'll start here. You approach Ozzy, who's sitting thoughtfully on the daybeds. Hey, Ozzy, you look deep in thought. Ah, long time no see, I was actually. He looks adoringly at your outfit. You look incredible. Thank you. No way can any of the guys vote to dump you when you look this good. We'll see. I'm sure I'm nervous about this dumping tonight. Unsure about which girl to dump? That's part of it. I'm also scared I'll get dumped myself. Normally, I wouldn't be fussed, but I feel this knot in my stomach. Like I really have something to lose now. He nods before his eyes flicker in your direction. I'm realizing that I've not been the perfect partner to Grace. You're now realizing this? You are now realizing this. Do you think so? Duh. Duh. Took you a while to figure out. Seems pretty obvious to everyone that you're not giving her your all. I know, you're right. Far from perfect. Far from perfect, Ozzy. You had a three-way kiss when we were away in Casa. I just want to do right by her from now on. Give her the effort she deserves. You say that, and then you choose to marry me. Knowing that I was the cause, I personally didn't do shit. Well, I kind of did a little bit in the beginning. But, like, you know that she was insecure about you trying to get with me, and then you marry me in the challenge? Girl, you should have picked someone safe. You should have picked someone safe like Flo. Give her the effort she deserves. I'll be interested to see how it goes. I'm just feeling a little stressed that I left it too late. I should have been putting in the effort from the start. But there was someone else who was catching my eye. I can guess who that was. I suppose it doesn't matter now. Then there's also the stress of having to vote a girl off. Which way are you swaying? I've been thinking about it a lot. You and Grace are obviously safe. I wouldn't feel right voting for your sister. I mean, you can vote for her if you want. If that's how you're feeling. It would be like betraying you in some way. So that leaves Chloe and Flo. That's the headache. They're both great. I've only spoken to Flo a few times though. Roberto was always with her, so never had a proper one-on-one. She's a lovely girl, and I don't feel like she's had a fair shot. Like, if she got dumped tonight, that would feel too early. Also, a lifeguard saved my life when I was a kid. I feel an obligation to keep her in. I didn't know that about you. Why would I know that about him? I don't speak to him. Has a ballerina ever saved your life then? Unfortunately for Chloe, no. Not that I remember anyway. But yeah, obviously, yeah, I've known Chloe a lot longer. She's a great lad and an absolute vibe magnet. And I know you and her have genuine potential. Saw you both jumping in bed together yesterday. Sounds like a tough decision. I trust you and know them, and you know them a lot better for sure. So who do you think I should vote to dump? Neither, but vote to dump Flo. I'm sorry, Flo. I gotta keep my girl Chloe here. This is the Chloe route. It's a tough call, but I think you should vote to dump Flo. It's unfortunate that she hasn't been here that long, but Chloe has been such an important part of the villa. She deserves to be here until the end. I agree with that, and I trust your opinion. You always know the right thing to do. I think I'll have to vote for Flo then. It just sucks knowing she could go home because of me. But thank you for helping me decide. I really appreciate it. Of course, I'm always here. You stand to leave. See you around, princess. Okay, let's go talk to stanky ass Roberto. I hate Roberto. Roberto's so annoying. You approach Roberto, who's sitting by the poolside. Well, didn't see you there. Scared me. Were you sneaking up on me to try and frighten me? I was just walking normally, Roberto. I know your game. What's my game? You're trying to unnerve me before the double dumping, put me on edge. Nobody ever gives you any pushback. They really don't. They really don't. And that's why, like, there's really no consequences in this game. There's, like, a few, but, like, not any that are substantial. But there are some choices that you can make that will, like, affect the choices of, like, the game. But nothing that's, like, too crazy. And that's what I miss about Love Island Season 2. You can make choices and then, like, boom. Things change. Things change. Love Island, the game, the first app, then changed to Love Villa and now defunct. I miss it so much. You're trying to unnerve me before the double dumping, put me on edge, raise my heart rate up and get me worked up. That's ridiculous. Roberto, that is absolutely ridiculous. Why would I do that? Do you think I'm thinking about you ever? I have never thought about you once. I don't know why, just a theory I've been cooking up. He stayed thinking about me so much. Like, I am not pressed about you, Roberto. When you came into the villa, I was not interested. I'm not interested then, I'm not interested now, and I will never be interested. Well, you're cooking on full gas with no ingredients. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you're gonna burn yourself out. You're gonna burn yourself out, and you're gonna burn the villa down. Roberto looks at you with a suspicious frown. What makes you think I want to get you worked up? I'm a good reader of people. No, you're not. When the text came in telling us about the dumping, you looked at me. Girl, I didn't look at you at all. I'm pretty sure I looked at everyone. I know what I saw, a look in your eye. I'm confident that you'll be voting for me tonight. And you know what? It won't make a difference. Why is that? I'm the go-to guy here. Can't see anyone but you wanting me to be dumped. I'm right that you'll be voting for me, aren't I? After this chat, definitely. I'm gonna tell you the truth. After this chat, it's looking more and more likely I'll vote for you. Thought so. Well, look, I have an idea. Hear me out for 5 minutes and I'll explain why you shouldn't vote for me. If you still want to vote for me after that, there's nothing I can do. I think he just wants me to talk to him. I think because he's not getting enough attention from Flo, that he's trying to make her jealous by talking to me. Because I'm the most popular girl here. I think that's what it is. Either that or he just really wants my attention. Alright, let's see what you've got. Firstly, I'll admit that I haven't been perfect recently. I shouldn't have pied you in Snog Mary Pie. Yeah, you should have. Why did you? I thought it would be funny. Also, didn't want you coming out of that game too clean. Ryan literally already pied me, you piece of shit. Thought a good pie would throw some shade your way. Make people think you've been up to no good. Why would you want to do that? He's just like Jamal. He's just like Jamal. Keep things lively, keep people guessing, keep me entertained. Keep you entertained. Which, which brings me onto while you were away in Castle on Moor, and me egging on the boys to crack on. That's just how I am with mates. And also, I thought I'd keep things interesting if some of them recoupled. Not that I'm a game player. You're 100% a game player, Roberto. The thing is, though, I'm also a game player, but, like, I'm a likable game player. You're so unlikable. And you're unlikable because I unlike you. not I dislike you, I unlike you. Like, honestly, I forget that this is a game sometimes. And when I do play games, like pawing you and telling the boys to crack on, it was never planned or anything like that. It's totally innocent. You're a liar. You're a liar. You were just talking about me playing games over here with you, and now you're saying that you haven't been thinking, you haven't been festering. You're creating conspiracies over here. What do you think a conspiracy is? It's something that you were thinking about. Oh my god, you're a joke, Roberto. Were you supposed to be explaining why you shouldn't be voted for? This is a list of all the reasons why I should. Yeah, but as I say, it was all just harmless banter. Wanted to make that clear from the outset, before I get into the main reasons why I should stay. And what are they? Roberto has a little think as he looks up at the clouds. I basically have been loyal this whole time, but you recoupled during Castle and More. I was loyal until I saw Flo, and then I became very loyal to the idea of being disloyal. Not sure that makes sense. I kind of built my whole argument around those points earlier. What points? The bit where I explained why I did some of the things I've done. When you told me you purposely played games. Yeah, but I said the bit about harmless fun and stuff, didn't I? Didn't you just say after that that was not the main point, and then the main point was that you were loyal, and now you're switching back? You're going back? Pick a struggle. Pick one. Yeah, but I said it was harmless fun and stuff, didn't I? Which girl are you thinking about voting out then? Well, it's not gonna be Flo, obviously. I'm big on honesty, so I'll level with you. It's between you and... I was gonna say Grace, but I think she still deserves to be here until the end. And I don't? No, you do too. Just not quite as much as Grace. She's been through a lot. I don't know, Princess. I guess I just click more with the other girls. And can you blame me if you pied me for Ryan at that earlier recoupling? So it was about this. It was about that. He really was so butthurt that he wants me out of this villa because he can't be with me. I'll be pieing you again tonight, bitch. Have fun on your flight back home. If I wasn't already, I'm definitely pieing you tonight. You really don't know when to stop talking, do you? I've been told that before, actually. Your Honor, we find the defendant Roberto guilty of all charges. Honestly, he wants to be with me so bad that he can't even see me in this villa with someone else. Oh my god, this is embarrassing for you. Maybe you should start listening then. It doesn't matter. Flo won't let you vote for me. I'm defo safe. She'll convince you all why I should stay much better than I could. Did she tell you that? No, I just know she will. Roberto is quiet for a moment before he sits up, a little tenser than before. I might just go and find her, actually. Right now. Yeah, good job though, Princess. See you around. Roberto hurries off to find Flo, leaving you alone by the pool. Ooh, Andy, beloved babes. I'm not voting for Andy. Andy can stay. I think... we'll wait. You approach the gym to find Andy squeezing out some final reps from the bench press. He sits up and catches his breath. He's doing that in dress pants? Okay. Hey, Princess. I didn't know you were such a gym bunny. When I was in my final year of uni, I got into gymming a bit. I was getting nervous about my exams. Found it helps take my mind off things. Are you stressed about the double dumping then? Yeah, proper bugging out, knowing two people are going home. And it could be because I voted for one of them. Hate that feeling. Feels like only yesterday we got back from Castle Amore. Who knows where Ozzy and Grace are at? Amelia has sparks with Toby, but is still getting to know Marshall. W gym outfit? No. It cannot be comfortable to work out in dress pants. Flo has barely unpacked. No matter which way I square it, no one is ready to leave. And then there's the dreaded thought. What's that? If you get dumped or if I get dumped, what would you do if I win? I know it's not necessarily me you're in here for. You and Chloe might have something. And as much as I wish you were all about me, I'd rather you. I don't know if you heard that, but Jack just did the loudest fucking like cough, and it scared me a little bit. But it was funny. I don't know if you can hear him jingle jangling his toes he's tapping. I'd rather see you happy with someone you really care about. That's a really sweet thing for you to say. Auntie, I love you. Would you want Chloe to leave with you if you got dumped tonight? I'd love that. I love it if Chloe offered to leave with me. It's not something we've discussed though. I'd be surprised if she didn't. You guys seem to be getting along really well. Justice for Andy is I don't recommend anyone download this game. I don't. But if you want justice for Andy, why don't you play it and date Andy and then you can have a happy ending with Andy? The Andy route is so sweet. I love Andy. Andy's such a sweetie. Ryan's a sweetie when you're on his route. I've never completed Elliot's route. I don't know. Like I said, I couldn't do it. I tried, but I couldn't. And now we're doing a Chloe route. Andy, I love you. I guess you have to go with your gut in here. I sometimes feel like a genuine underdog in here. Why is that? I've not had as much time to settle as the other guys for starters. Barely had a chance for my foot to touch the floor in Casa Amor. And then I was straight over to the main villa. I keep looking in the mirror thinking, you're a big goof who loves puppies. Feel a little out of my depth. Especially with lads like Toby walking around. Think I saw him bicep curling the weight I use for deadlifts. But yeah, I am determined to finish the summer with a smile on my face. Walk out of here under the setting sun with your hand in mine. Dreaming big, nothing wrong with that. I appreciate the support, Princess. He looks down at the weights on the floor. Anyway, I better get back to these. Clear the head. Bye, Andy. Andy, no. No. I'm so sad, Auntie. I love you. You find Marshall looking very relaxed in the living room. How's it going, Princess? Good to see you again. Must be my lucky day. You don't seem too fussed about potentially going home. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? Well, I didn't forget. That was me trying to sound cool. But I'm not too worried about it. Put it that way. Heard you saying you were worried you'd be going home. I just don't think that way myself. I know, but you're really taking it easy. You don't even seem a little bit apprehensive. Just have a strong feeling that I ain't going anywhere. Do you think I'll be getting voted out or something? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen, Marshall. All I know is to expect the unexpected in these dumpings. I bet you're confident, but there's no way to know for sure. The risk element makes it more exciting. He shoots you a cheeky grin. There's something I want to get off my chest, actually, don't. It's not the smiley face tattoo. Never liked that one. I want you to know that I'd be disappointed if you left tonight. I always have that sense of not knowing. Not knowing what? If we could have been a thing, it never would have happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to be honest with myself though, and I would still be sad if Amelia went. We had a lot of fun in Casa. Maybe my whole bust up with Ozzy showed a side she didn't like. Whatever happens, you and Amelia won't be getting a vote from me. That's all I'll say. Don't want to give away too much. Always mysterious. Reliably mysterious. Constantly chill. See you around, Marshall. You find Ryan alone on the terrace, chuckling to himself. Girl, why are you laughing? Hey, Ryan, what's got you giggling? Just a stupid prank I'm playing on Roberto. What is it? He gave me his phone to take a pic of him when you were in Casa. I set the clock to a different time zone, only like 2 hours behind. To be honest, I forgot I'd done it and thought he'd realize after 10 minutes. But he just came up to me saying he must be getting old, because he keeps getting really tired by 9 p.m. And this morning he was complaining that we're waking up so early. I was just chuckling thinking, if he gets dumped tonight, he'll get to the airport like 6 hours too early. It's silly. Just made me laugh. You don't seem too fussed about the dumping. Well, it's not that. I don't want to be dumped, obviously. And even more so, I don't want you to be dumped. That's probably the worst thing that could happen tonight. But there's a silver lining to everything. How? Well, if we both stay, I get to continue pursuing things with you. Wherever you end up, that excites me. I love our time together. Then there's a slim possibility that you get dumped. What's the silver lining to that? I'll be real. I'd want to walk out with you. You do that? The happiest I've ever been in this villa was right before Elliot stole you. Ryan, this is so sad and sweet. Oh, I love Ryan. I love Andy. I love Chloe. I like Flo a lot. Everyone else I can live without. When it was just me and you, I wouldn't think twice about leaving with you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Ryan. I have to say this. I have to. I don't know if I believe you. I suspect you'd stay if I got dumped tonight. I'm sorry you think that, but I was being genuine. If you wanted me to, I'd leave in a heartbeat. Is that what you would? Is that what you would want? 100%, I mean it. I'm not just saying it. Why would I stay here without you? There'd be no one to keep me on my toes. Either way, I hope we don't have to find out tonight. Well, that was my plan if you got dumped. And then, if I get dumped, I'd feel sad, but ultimately, it'd be the right time. I've been here a lot longer than Toby and Marshall and Andy, so it only seems fair that they should stay longer. And obviously, I wouldn't expect this from you, only if you really wanted to. Which, from what you just said, you might not. This is not his route. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. It's not his route. I'd stay in without you. I'm sorry. I don't think I'd leave if you got dumped tonight. As I said, I don't believe you'd do the same for me. I wouldn't want to cut my journey here short unless I was certain. Well, I hope we both stay in so I can prove that I meant what I said. But yeah, that's why I'm not getting too deep about tonight. Just feel like whatever happens, it'll work out. The plot armor for Chloe is crazy. The plot armor for Chloe is not that crazy. Because we got to pick who stayed in the villa by talking to Ozzy. Ozzy is going to be the deciding vote for this. And because I told him to vote out Flo, Chloe is staying. If I said vote for Chloe, Chloe would be gone. And then the plot armor for Chloe would not be here. That's my take anyway. Like, she would be gone. She'd be leaving. I have a good feeling about this. I better get going. Yeah, you girls are busy doing the rounds, trying to figure out which boy deserves to be dumped. Something like that. It was Grace's idea. Interesting. Well, good luck. You leave Ryan, who reclines on the terrace, seating with a relaxed smile. Later in the night, Amelia calls you over to join her and Kobe by the swing seat. I forgot Toby was here. Did I call him Kobe? Did I call him Kobe? Hey, did you manage to speak to many of the boys, Princess? Yeah, all of them, except you, Toby. You want to speak to me? Amelia turns to Toby with a whisper. The girls decided to speak to all the boys to decide who should be dumped. You're safe from the dumping, though, so no need. You'll have to wait until next time if you want to dump me. Oh, wow, his shirt fits. Leave him and his shirt alone. The boys' approach to the dumping was a bit less sophisticated. Roberto just pulled us guys for a chat and said he'd miss whoever got dumped. Yeah, he seemed quite confident he wouldn't be going home. Hang on, Amelia. You haven't spoken to any of the boys except me tonight. We've been sitting here chatting ever since the dumping text. Guilty. I was having a good time and didn't want to leave. My fault, then. Exactly. As an apology for distracting me, can you fill up my water bottle, Tobes? Sure, be back in a minute. Tobes? Amelia watches Toby leave with a flirty smile before leaning closer to you in a hushed voice. I'm seriously in trouble. Already calling him Tobes, I see. Yeah, Tobes. Just remove the B. I know, he's like everything I came in here for, and then some. We get along so well, and he's just super upfront about everything. And guess what? You know what festival I went to in Argentina? You know that festival I went to in Argentina? Maybe? I don't know. Turns out Toby was there too. We stayed in the exact same campsite, but never met. It's a small world after all. We have the same music taste and both love traveling. What are the chances that we're this compatible? It's amazing. What about Marshall? I feel bad, but he's not even tried to win me back. He's just been sitting in the living room all night as far as I can tell. That is where I saw him last, to be honest. Do you think he even wants to turn my head back his way? Um, he's not fussed. He does not care. Won't lie, don't think he's fussed. I just spoke to him and he was incredibly laid back. He's basically forgotten there was a double dumping tonight. That was one of the reasons I liked him initially. He was so easygoing. But now I feel like it's that exact thing that's putting me off him. You just want him to put in a bit of effort? He needs more than just effort the way Toby is going, but it would be a start. Amelia looks a little regretful. I'm just gonna feel bad if Marshall gets dumped because I'm cracking on with Toby. I was thinking of getting to know Marshall. Girl, why not go speak to him? Why not go speak to him? I don't care. You should go and speak to him. Like I said, I'm not sure he's too fussed you're moving on. So there's no harm in telling him you are moving towards Toby. Maybe it makes him realize she's losing you and he puts in some effort. Or maybe he realizes his heart isn't with you. I think pulling him for a chat is the best thing right now. Clear the air and tell him what's going on. Amelia nods after a moment of thought. Thanks for the advice, Princess. I think you're right. Everything is just a bit more complicated since... Suddenly Toby arrives with Amelia's freshly filled water bottle. This big hunk. Just saw Chloe in the kitchen, poor girl stressing about being dumped. Me and her both. There's no chance you'll get dumped, Amelia. I'm telling you. You're gorgeous. You get to know everyone that comes in. All the boys and the girls love you. I hope I'm doing the right thing getting to know you, Toby. What we have feels effortless. We have so much in common. It's true. Did she mention we were at the same festival in Argentina, Princess? Yep, she's mentioned that. I mean, what are the chances? It would be silly if Amelia got dumped, don't you think, Princess? I've seen stranger things happening here. Nice to see you supporting my sister and everything, but I wouldn't be sure. Anything can happen in here. I'll be going. I can feel it. I remain an optimist. You receive a text which cuts the chat short. I combine chat and short. Islanders, please gather around the fire pit. Hashtag 2 tickets home. Hashtag double home time. I'm not ready for this. You'll be fine, trust me. You all notice Chloe approaching the swing seat. The fire pit is that way, Chloe. I know. I actually wanted to chat with Princess before we go over. There's a few things I'd like to say before the dumping. You up for joining me, Princess? Let's go, girl. Let's go. A private chat sounds good. Terrace? Let's go. You and Chloe head off to the terrace together. See you at the fire pit, guys. You and Chloe sit down on the terrace. Her eyes twinkle under the lights. I can see everyone on their way to the fire pit. I guess me and you do things a little differently. I brought you up here because we've not had any time alone tonight. Ever since the double dumping announcement. Yeah, we've been too busy speaking to all the boys. Ugh, the boys. The longer I'm here, the more I'm realizing I'm not interested. They're all nice, but... Chloe looks into your eyes for a moment. But they're not you, is probably the most honest answer. It's a common problem with the guys here. Amongst other things, for sure. But yeah, I just wanted to grab you quickly. To let you know I'm still thinking of you. Especially after earlier. What happened in the shower, honestly, I can't stop thinking about it. It was so hot. Well, I obviously enjoyed it as well. We don't know what's going to happen tonight and who's going to be dumped. So, I also just wanted... She looks around at the terrace and then deep into your eyes. A shy smile pinned to the corner of her mouth. You know what? It's sad that we can't reciprocate. You know, like during the sexy times, it's always about us. It's all us, only us. But we never reciprocate to the guys or to the girl that we're with. This is what I wanted. Just me and you, alone, together. Here I am, and here you are. She giggles and leans closer to you. It's funny because I always go on holiday to really sunny places like this. You're the main character. I mean, yeah, I know I'm the main character, but maybe the main character likes to reciprocate, you know? But my favorite part of the day is always in the evening. When the sun is setting and it's cooler. What's your favorite time of day? I feel like my favorite time of day is dawn. I love when, like, the sun's about to peek over the horizon. I've always loved that time. I've never woken up in enough time for that time to happen. Actually, that's not true. I've woken up because like I'm a terrible sleeper. I'm usually the one that's staying up like all night, and then I see it happen, and then I go to sleep at like 7 in the morning. But I have woken up in enough time to see the sunset, but not on purpose. It's just because I have insomnia. Everyone's the bottom to your top. I mean, I'm not. I'm not topping. I'm not a topper. I'm a bottom. So I'm the bottom to their top, but like, I'm a dominant bottom. They're a submissive top. That's it. That's the thing. But yeah, do you have a favorite time of day, Darius? That was my hand slapping my leg. Um, like I said, mine is dawn. I don't know. It brings me comfort. No, you don't have a favorite time of day? Oh, why don't you have a favorite time of day? Sitting out and feeling the energy of the day fizzing away. What is this? What is this? My grandma's jacket. Because I was laying down, I'm like, what the fuck is poking me? Everything's touching me and I don't like it. It's probably my favorite place to be in the world, wherever the sun has just set. Kind of like now? Exactly like now. I'm in my favorite place with my favorite person. It's all going your way. What a perfect night. I can think of something that would make this moment even more perfect. What would that be? Can I kiss you right now? Kiss her. Tease her. You gently take her hand in your hand. You gently take her head in your hands and guide her lips towards your own. You close your eyes and lose yourself in the moment. The kiss is long and sensual as your lips press together. Not soap. I'm gonna say sorry. And I also went with ope, so it came out as soap. Power bottom main character. Power bottom is not the same as a dominant bottom. Those are different. I am not a power bottom. The kiss is long and sensual as your lips press tighter against hers, eventually filling her tongue lightly against your own. When the kiss finally ends, she looks at you with a playful smile. So, now this really is the perfect night. It's not over yet. It ain't over yet. She giggles as she takes her hand in her hand in hers. As long as me and you stay in tonight, that's all I really need. Whatever you need to tell yourself. No. So a power bottom is someone that takes the brunt, that like does all of like the movements during sex. And it's not usually me. I don't like doing all that. I don't like doing that. Actually, I'm not even a dominant bottom. I like being a sub. I don't like being a dom, honestly. I prefer the submissive life. Fingers crossed. I was actually a little bit sneaky earlier. What did you do? Well, Grace said we should chat to all the boys and decide who we want to dump. So that's kind of what I did. What else did you do? I was also trying to figure out which girls the boys were gonna dump, and subtly explaining why you defo shouldn't be dumped. I think I was pretty subtle about it, made some good points. You did that? Didn't want to risk you getting dumped. I took matters into my own hands. So you just made up a term? Knew it. No, I didn't make up a term. What? Okay, I'm not gonna explain this to you. You can look it up on your own. Hope you don't mind me doing that without you asking. That's so cute of you. I don't need help from staying in. I wish I'd done the same for you. I wish I'd done the same for you. The thought of you potentially leaving is too much. I'm sure I'll be fine. Well, I hope. I just don't trust these guys to make informed decisions. I overheard Roberto saying he uses sun cream as shower gel. What? This is what we're dealing with. Roberto is disgusting. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You cannot use sun cream for shower gel. It doesn't have any cleaning products in it. Sun cream literally blocks the sun. You wash it off of you at the end of the day. Roberto, I hate him. Get him out of here. This is what we're dealing with. Hopefully we can stay in together and continue exploring what we have. You hear a voice calling from the fire pit. Princess, Chloe, we can't wait any longer. Chloe looks at you nervously. I guess it's time to find out. As you and Chloe arrive at the fire pit, Amelia gives you a reassuring smile. Is this everyone? Think so. I don't want this to start. The sound of a text pings around the fire pit. I've got a text. Toby reads out the text. Islanders, it's time to decide who will be leaving tonight. Please split up into girls and boys to discuss your decisions. As the newest Islander, Toby will be exempt from the vote. Please split off and make your decision now. Hashtag 2 bags to pack. Hashtag gates open at 10. Guess those lads should head off then. Roberto gives Flo a cocky wink. Don't let them say a bad word against me, Flo. See you in a bit, Roberto. Bye, girls. Chloe gives you a reassuring smile as the girls huddle together by the fire pit. I think they're out of earshot. Let's discuss. This is my first double dumping Islander vote off. What's the approach? Why don't we go around and discuss each boy, pros and cons? Good idea. Very thorough. Let's start with Oz. An awkward silence falls over the group. Well, obviously from the outside, me and him look pretty unsettled, and that's totally fair. To be fair, you've had your ups and downs, but you keep coming back. I guess I never wanted to be with a boy constantly. What? I guess I never wanted to be with a boy I constantly agreed with. Boring. I mean, there's a difference between fighting constantly and just not agreeing with someone fully. Like you can have your differences and still be a great couple. But what you and Ozzy are doing, it's not working. It's not working. Because he's not putting the effort in for you, Grace. He's not. He's not worth it, girl. The terms are synonyms according to Urban Dictionary. Urban Dictionary is not right. The terms are not the same. The terms are not the same. But we have kept each other entertained, I guess. I mean, if you want toxic drama, yeah, it can be entertaining. But isn't that stressful, girl? Isn't that stressful? And wherever we are with each other, I couldn't see him leave. I don't think I could ever vote for Oz. I could. He's one of my fave boys in here. I could definitely vote for him. Princess, should Ozzy stay or go? He should go. Ozzy should go. What? Why should he go? He's been dishonest and loyal. He hasn't given you his all, Grace. I just don't like him. He's been dishonest and disloyal. He's been dishonest and unloyal in here. To you and others, Grace. When we were in Castle Amor was one of the times. We all know about the movie night incident with Princess Grace. I'm just saying, I've not seen much that suggests he's genuine or deserves to be here. Amina reassuringly puts her hand on simmering Grace's shoulder. She's actually trying to look out for you, Grace. You might have some valid points, but I'm not ready to say bye to him yet. Let's move on. We'll run out of time otherwise. Ryan? I personally think he's great. He's my best guy bud in here. Obviously, we're a friendship couple, but I wouldn't want to see him go. He's definitely maturing through this process, too. Yeah, I agree with that. I can get behind him staying. He's genuine. Popular with the boys as well. Princess, what do you think about Ryan? He should stay. I like to see him stay. He's a great addition to the villa. He doesn't butt heads with anyone as well, which is good. I think he's great. Defo won't be voting for him. Alright, so, Marshall, thoughts? Don't save her. She doesn't want to be saved. She doesn't, but I'm gonna save her. I'm gonna save her this time. Because I always wanted to do this scene with her, but I never had enough gems. And now I do have enough gems, and we're not using any more gems until we get to that scene. Alright, so, Marshall, thoughts? Amelia looks around at the girls red-faced. This is gonna sound awful, but I'd love it if you guys didn't vote for him. It's not that awful. You are coupled with him. But it's no secret that I've been really getting on with Toby since he came in. I feel like his head's more with Toby, but I feel like Marshall's journey was just starting. If Marshall got dumped now, I'd feel terrible. I guess it's a reason. Prevent Amelia's lifetime of regret? Pretty convincing reason. Any other thoughts on Marshall? I want him to go too. I think he should go. Okay, so a bit undecided on Marshall as a group. Amelia looks at you awkwardly. What about Andy? We haven't discussed him yet. Princess, you're coupled with him. Give us the lowdown. Be complimentary of Andy. Andy's the sweetest little bean. I love him. He should stay. There aren't any more Islanders coming in, but if there were, I would be pushing him and Ryan towards that girl. I mean, I think he's fab, obviously. Seems really genuine and invested in our journey. We had a great connection in Casa that's continuing in the main villa now. I don't think I could vote for him. Me neither. Seems like a safe stay for me. So, that leaves Roberto. The group falls silent. Anyone want to start us off why he should stay? Well, I'm obviously coupled with him. Is he putting in effort? Is he open to romance and stuff? Flo looks around quietly. I don't want him to go because of me, but no to both. Oop. He's barely pulled me for a proper chat since you girls got back. Except for earlier when he pulled me aside to tell me I need to convince you all to keep him in. He hinted at doing this earlier. Hinted? He said he was doing that earlier. What? He's turned so arrogant. Maybe he always was. What do you mean he turned? He has always been arrogant since he stepped in this villa. Do you guys not remember the challenge that he had when he was trying to prove to me that he was better than Ryan? And he was like, "I'm your dream guy, aren't you?" And he was giving me all these options. He was like, "This is me, right? You would love to do this with me, right? I'm your dream guy. This is your dream house with me, right?" And I'm like, "Babes, chill out. We are not dating." That's a cute game to play when you're dating someone. But I don't like you. I don't want to be with you. And y'all talking about he's just becoming arrogant? He's been arrogant since the beginning. I never liked this man. Does anyone actually have any reasons why Roberto should stay? Remain silent. Remain silent. I ain't got shit to say about this man. I mean, I have a lot to say about him, but nothing nice. You remain silent along with all the other girls. Amelia pulls a face. Won't lie, he put in zero effort when we were coupled. Before we got together, he was super into me and fun. Before you got together, he was into me. He only got with you because he couldn't be with me. And guess what you are? My identical twin sister. So he probably felt like, oh, if I can't have the blueprint, the original, I'll just take the knockoff. That's so mean. That's so mean. But honestly, that's how I feel like he was thinking. What is this? What is all this shit in her bed? Just stop the moment we coupled. Not good. A text stops you all short. I got a text. Islanders, it's time to vote. Text the name of the Islander you would like to dump from the villa. The boy and the girl with the most votes will be dumped immediately. How are you the blueprint when you're twins? Because I was born first. I think it said Amelia was born first. So if I'm not the blueprint, then she's the blueprint, and then I'm the final product. I'm the final product. Islanders, it's time to vote. Text the name of the Islander you would like to dump from the villa. The boy and the girl with the most votes will be dumped immediately. You separate slightly from the girls and look down at your phone deciding who to vote for. Who should I vote for? Great way to spin it. Thank you. It doesn't really matter. It really does not matter. I'm gonna vote for Roberto. You type Roberto. He would be going home either way. I'm pretty sure Roberto would have been leaving either way. You type Roberto into the phone and press send. Almost immediately after sending the text, your phone pings. I've got a text. The votes are in. Islanders, please gather around the fire pit. As the boys join you at the fire pit, you all take a seat and wait nervously for the results. Who do we all vote for? We're not doing that, Roberto. Just be quiet. I've got a text. The boy with the most votes and therefore dumped from the villa tonight is... The boys look around at the girls nervously. Roberto gives you a faint smile. Roberto. Roberto stands and looks around at the group, a look of shock on his face. He whispers something to himself before finally saying it out loud. Really? This is an absolute betrayal. He looks at Flo disappointedly. So much for persuading the others to keep me in. Thanks a bunch. I can't believe you've all done this. I can't believe you've done this. I'm basically an OG. Babes, no you're not. I'm the Portuguese squeeze. You're bang out of order voting for me. I'm the full package. There's not one reason I should be going home. I can think of a few. Is no one else gonna say anything? The girls look at you awkwardly. If you really want to know, Roberto, I can enlighten you. Oh, this'll be good. Did I leave the fridge door open or something? Name one genuine reason, I'll shut up and go home quietly. That's an offer I can't refuse. Trying to get Flo to convince us to keep you in tonight? That was shady. Okay, that's really not a good reason. Persuading all the boys to crack on the couch some more? That was beyond dodgy. Not putting any effort with Flo? Reason enough for you to go home. See, that's the real reason, honestly. That's a good reason right there. The other two, not great reasons. Kissing Amelia behind me. behind me back. Kissing Amelia behind my back in the first recoupling? Old, but I don't forget. Refusing to tell us girls what happened during casting because of bro code? Childish. Telling me you wanted to dump me but still trying to get me not to dump you? Is that enough reason for you? Roberto looks at you red-faced. He opens his mouth to respond. You said you wouldn't speak again if I gave you one good reason. The Portuguese squeeze? Pack buddy up now. Yeah, he's from Portugal. Sorry, I had to think. I was like, where is Portugal? For some reason, I think it's in South America, but I'm pretty sure it's in Europe. I'm pretty sure it's under Spain. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure that it's under Spain. I'm thinking of another P country, and I don't know what country I'm thinking of. But I don't know why I feel like it's in South America, and it's not. I mean, the Portuguese were in South America. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Hold on. I need to look at a map real quick. This is gonna bother me. I'm sorry. I'm thinking. I don't know if you guys can hear the crickets, but I hope that was nice. Nice atmosphere to show you guys that, like, there was crickets. European map. Map quiz. Yeah, Portugal is right under Spain. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, it's not really under Spain. It's on the side of Spain. Okay. Okay. Now that I know that, my thirst for knowledge is quenched. You said you wouldn't speak again if I gave you one good reason. Don't go adding dishonesty to the list as well. Grace subtly pats you on the back as the girls give you a humorous smile. Roberto sits down in a huff. Andy tries to put his arm around him, but Roberto shrugs it off. At least you know the U.S. map, hopefully. I mean, I have a general idea of the U.S. map. I have a general idea. I don't want your pity. This is an outrage. I feel like Middle America, I'm not so sure about. But the outer edge of America, I can name them. I can point them out on the map. It's Middle America I don't know about. I got a text. I nearly forgot that there's still a girl to be dumped. Assuming you're in the US, no docs. Yeah, I own America. Unfortunately, I live here. The girl with the most votes and therefore dumped from the villa tonight is Flo. Everyone is stunned as Flo looks around in shock. Aw, guys, no, I'm gonna miss you all. The girls huddle around Flo, giving her a big smile. Sorry you heard me gulping in air. Join the farewell huddle, girl. I'm so sorry you had to leave. Not too much on America. You're not a fan of America either? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying something else? I'm gonna miss you loads, Flo. Can't believe you're going. Oh, I'll miss you too. Come here, girl. I'll miss you so much too. You've only been here a few days. Wish we could have gotten more time with you. Yeah, you've been so much fun. The boys gather around to console Flo. I'm gonna miss you, Flo. Yeah, sad to see you go. All the best on the outside. I wish I could have double voted for one of the boys. Like, Roberto and, like, I don't know, Ozzy out of the picture. That'd be nice, but no. I had to get rid of Flo. You're pseudo-defending it? Don't defend America. Do not defend America. Can't believe it. I think you boys made the right decision. Don't think I'd have been finding love in here anytime soon. Roberto looks full of jealousy. Where was my group hug? This is ridiculous. What did I tell you, Roberto? Shh. I've got a text. Roblo. That's what I was about to say. Flo and Roberto, your time in the villa has come to an end. Please make your way to the front door where your bags are waiting. Whatever. I've got another text. There's more? What does it say, Flo? Remaining Islanders, congratulations, you're almost at the final. The final recoupling will take place tomorrow night. Any Islanders left single will be dumped from the villa. Hashtag home straight. Hashtag almost there. The final recoupling is tomorrow? What? You all look around each other in silence. This will be interesting. Roberto and Flo dumped in the final recoupling just around the corner? I haven't seen this much action in one night since I went out on the town after my ex broke up with me. Unfortunately, the action was an altercation with the bus driver who said I was crying too loudly. But who will be crying tears of disappointment or tears of joy when finalists of this year's Love Island are announced. Tune in tomorrow and find out. Shame, could have been a threesome with Flo and Chloe, Ozzy style. Honestly, yeah, though, I wish, but they only let you have one girl love interest at a time. Because we had to vote Bella out earlier. I actually really liked Bella. Okay. So we're not in the stream here. I just want you to know that. So we did 3 episodes. So what is this? 24, 25, 26. Okay, so after episode 26, then we'll have 1, 2, right? 3, 6. Yeah. And then next Friday, we will play Love Island and we will finish out season 6. Right now, let's continue with episode 34. Show your moves in the heat, in the heart rate dance-off challenge. Who will raise your heart rate? Who will raise my heart rate? Previously on Love Island, Roberto and Flo were both dumped before the shock final recoupling was announced. I haven't been this shocked since my partner broke up with me. Come to think of it, I should have seen it coming. She did give me a 5-point improvement plan and several ultimatums about not paying attention or something like that. I was busy thinking of puns. It was the pun doing of our relationship. But what about Roberto and Flo's relationship? Let's get back to waving them goodbye. You and the remaining Islanders join Roberto and Flo by the front door to see them off. We're gonna miss you both so much. Yeah, gonna feel so different without you guys. Can't believe this is the end of our journey. Although, looking around at you girls, I think the right decision was made. I guess you've got a bit more potential with your partners than I did. Speak for yourself, Flo. I think questionable decisions were made tonight. Feels like there's a conspiracy here to dump the biggest competition. Oh my gosh, shut up. I guess you're being dumped kind of throws that conspiracy out the window, Roberto. Ooh, get him, Marshall. Eat him up. What does that mean? Guys only hug? I don't want a guys only hug. You really want a guys only hug? I think that's what he said. That's what I heard. The boys smother Roberto in a big group hug. Don't touch my hair, I'll have interviews on the way out. Flo nudges you while the boys wrestle each other. Just wanted to say thank you. What for? You really made this experience 1 in a million for me. Pause, why are we pausing? What happened? What happened? Why are we pausing? What are you pausing for? I mean, I'll pause. I'll pause for you. Guys only hug. Yeah, it's a group hug with the guys. What's wrong with that? We had a girls only hug, did we not? You really made this experience 1 in a million for me. I've not been here as long as the other girls, but you've made me feel right at home, and I always felt like I could confide in you, like you have my back. So I wanted to say thank you for that, for being a iconic friend. That's really sweet of you. And then she goes home and she watches this episode of Love Island, and she's like, oh, this bitch voted me out. That's probably what she's gonna be thinking. You gonna miss me not being around? I'll miss you loads, babes. I will miss you loads. Oh, of course, I'll miss you not being around, Flo. Wish we could have gone to the end together. I think you'll win, but don't tell the others I said that. Flo turns to the boys who are still wrestling with Roberto. Come on, Roberto, let's get going. Roberto straightens up his outfit and runs his fingers through his hair. Yep, we better leave these incredible deserving almost finalists to it, because they all deserve so greatly to be in the final. Sensing a bit of sarcasm there, Buster. What, me? No, not at all. Right, guess I'll be off, guys. Roberto pretends to cough. Game players. Did you just call us game players? What? Of course I didn't. I was just coughing. Dig 'em out. You know what, Roberto? Can you just grow up? You're acting like a little child. Just be an adult and leave respectfully. You'd like that, wouldn't you? If I went quietly and didn't call you out for this obvious game playing, let's face it, Marshall is right. If there was a conspiracy to dump the strongest guy, you'd be the safest one here. Movie night exposed you as a two-faced and slimy. And we don't want that kind of energy in the villa anymore, because that's all the energy that I'm bringing, okay? That's all of my energy. Go away. So why don't you leave and stop causing a scene? Oh, and close the door behind you. My final iconic princess moment in the villa. Honored. Roberto feels silent as he thinks up a response. Marshall pretends to cough. Awkward. Roberto stumps towards the door with his bag as Flo turns to give you all a farewell wave. Miss you all already. Gonna miss you. Roberto does have a point about Princess. You know what? He doesn't have a single point. He's full of shit. Safe travels. See you all on the outside. Flo and Roberto make their way out of the villa. Always sad to see a friend go. Yeah, Flo was such a good laugh. Roberto was a bit precious about being dumped. Chucky didn't steal all the tinfoil out before he left. Oh, he'll be making hats out of it with all the talk of conspiracies. He was always entertaining, to be fair. That's one word for it. We'll miss them both in their own ways. Shall we get ready for bed, girls? Well overdue a classic girls debrief while we go over some outfits. Aw, it won't be the same without Flo. Gonna miss her Australian accent so much. It was my fave. I can do a pretty good Australian accent. I'll speak in it for the rest of the night if you want. It won't be the same, but okay. Come on, girls, let's go. The girls are a little downbeat as they discuss the events of the night in the dressing room. They went a bit rogue voting for poor Flo, don't you think? Yeah, I didn't see it coming. I really thought I'd be going. What do you think, Princess? Did they make the right call dumping Flo? I'm grateful we're still here. Let's not talk about Flo. I miss Flo. I'm gonna miss Flo. I don't want to speak bad about Flo. How's my Australian accent? It's not great, just like my British one. You want me to try? I'll try, No one deserved to go more than anyone else. No, it's bad. It's bad. I'm just grateful I'm still in this with you lovely ladies. Yep, nope, I tried. That's the spirit. I didn't get to say a proper goodbye because of Roberto's dramatics. Yeah, he really went to town. He went all the way to the city with that one, out of order calling us game players. I really used to fancy him when I first came in. Guess that shows you all how dodgy my guy radar has gotten. Not that this is going to say gay radar. Yeah, your guy radar defo needs servicing by a trained professional, girl. Stop. I bet Toby has the necessary qualifications. Ew, stop. He defo has the necessary equipment, if you know what I mean. I do, and stop. Saw a bit of a package when he was leaning back on the sun, but stop. Signed next day delivery. Get ordered now, hun. Stop. I'm so yucky. Already in the basket. Hey, exactly. Real talk, I cringed so hard when Roberto did that fake cough thing. His cough was seriously cleared up after you dug him out, Princess. I honestly think him getting dumped was the right call by us. Are you happy Roberto has gone, Princess? May our paths never cross. He's gone now, may our paths never cross again. Good riddance. Guessing that means you won't be missing him. But if I never see him again, it'll be too soon. He wasn't that bad, was he? He did buy Princess and try to convince other guys to crack on Castle Elmore. Not saying he was perfect. Well, it doesn't matter now, he's gone. I guess it just confirms the age-old proverb. What's that? The Castle Elmore turns sweet mint sour. Age-old, girl. Love Island's been on the air for what? Has it been 10 years? Almost 10 years? When did I start watching Love Island? Let's see. It was 2019. Was it 2019? It was either 2018 or 2019 when I started playing this game. And it's 6? I think Love Island's been out for 8 or 9 years now. He's a medium shirts, medium pants. Stop. We don't need to talk about Toby's packages, please. Wow, did you just make that up? On the spot, not that, right? Amaya shushes you all and begins looking around the room curiously. Stop. Can you all hear that? What is it? The sound of us not talking about our hunky men in the bedroom. We need to get in there now. A seasoned veteran? Me or Grace talking about proverbs over here. Making up proverbs. This Toby guy has really put a spring in your step. I won't deny it. Come on, let's go. Let me change first. I don't know what I'm changing for. This is what I'm wearing. I'm never changing out of this. Okay, I'm ready. Yay! Can't wait to see Toby's in his PJs. His PJs, you mean his underwear? Grace jokingly rolls her eyes at you all. Do you like Toby, Amelia? You should totally mention him more often if you do. You all laugh as you leave the dressing room together. As you approach your bed, you see Andy eagerly awaiting your arrival. Slip Sexually slip into bed with him, casually plonk yourself onto the bed, perform a long jump towards Andy. Perform a long jump, let's be extra. You stop at the end of the bedroom and begin swaying back and forth whilst clapping your hands, like a long jumper preparing for a record attempt. The other islanders begin joining in until the whole bedroom is clapping along in time with you. DTM? What's DTM mean? What are you doing, princess? Yeah, why are we clapping? I need to concentrate, no distractions. You compose yourself before running straight for your bed. At the last second, you leap up and fling yourself onto Andy. Oh, doing too much? Always. There's a new villa record, 4 feet and 2 inches. He knows 2 inches when he sees it. Ozzy pretends to laugh hysterically at Marshall's joke as you get comfy under the covers with Andy. Why am I with Andy? Shouldn't I be with Chloe? Now I need to add long jumping to the list of things you're good at. You should see me when we all warmed up. I'd like that. I don't think I said that right, but I'm not going back to look. I didn't have time while you were leaping through the air, but you look stunning in that outfit. Thanks, Andy. It's been a long day. I'm absolutely knackered. A lot has gone on for sure. Well, I just wanted to say I'm so glad we're both still in this, and I hope we can make it to the final as a couple. On the opposite bed, Chloe shoots you a flirty look. Did Chloe just... The sound of the text pings through the bedroom, cutting all the conversation short. I got a text! You read it out to the others. Islanders, get all the beauty sleep you can tonight because tomorrow is the final recoupling. #decisions. #sweet dreams. I'd put that to the back of my mind. Great. A lot to take in right before bed. Just what we wanted to hear. Yeah, this is kind of a text I prefer in the morning, not right after bed. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna lie down, close my eyes, and go to sleep. Good idea. As the lights go out, the bedroom becomes unusually quiet. The final recoupling plays on your mind as you drift off to sleep. Your eyes slowly open as another day in the villa begins. Some of the islanders whisper amongst themselves. It's gone so fast, man. Tell me about it. Feels like only yesterday I came back from Castle Amore. Time will be moving slowly around the fire pit, though. I'll tell you that for free. Not for me, I know what I'm doing. Andy turns to see you slowly starting in bed. Sleeping Beauty, awake at last. Princess, we were just talking about tonight. A big day ahead. A phone pings. It's me again. Who is it now? I bet there's like a surprise double dumping or something. I can't look. You read out the text. Islanders, it's time to get each other's pulses racing in this afternoon's heart rate dance-off. #all twerk, no play. #heart never lies. Grace and Amelia both let out a scream. Yes! Excited much, Grace? I've been looking forward to this since day one. The only reason I coupled with Ozzy was to see him in the heart rate challenge. Okay, that's weird. You better blow us away. I feel no pressure at all now. Sorry. My mind went blank. He's only a backup dancer. Give him a break. Chloe will make him look like an amateur. I don't know how well ballet moves will translate in a Love Island challenge. Yeah, maybe leave the pliés at the door. I wonder what outfits we'll get. They're always unreal. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Are you, princess? I'm buzzing, nervous. I'm not the best dancer. None of you are ready for my moves. Nervous. I'm not the best dancer. I don't dance. I'm not looking forward to this challenge. I'm not the best dancer. I'm super nervous, girls. We all saw your moves on the rodeo challenge, princess. Those hips don't lie. It's just a bit of fun, no stress. That's also why I couldn't go on Love Island. Because of the heart rate challenge, if I ever made it that far. Oh, it would be so awkward. I'm so not good at dancing. W hips. You'll smash it, princess. Are you any good at dancing, Toby? I've been known to bust some shapes for sure. I'll be the judge of that. Toby, you strike me as being a bit of a dad dancer. What does that mean? Do you clap to the beat as you dance? Not quite. I'll be calling him daddy on the dance floor if that's what you mean, girl. Stop. Stop. There's a time and a place. Marshall rolls his eyes. I think you guys are getting carried away with the dancing and outfit side of it. What about the heart rate results? That could cause some serious drama. Oh, nah, you're afraid of drama, are you, Ozzy? Better late than never. He is right, though. Gonna be awkward if you're not raising, if gonna be awkward if it's not your partner raising your heart rate. Ozzy looks at Grace nervously. It usually happens to at least one Islander. Well, picking a nice outfit will make our minds off. We'll take our minds off. Couldn't agree more. Let's go. The girls spring out of the bed and hurry to the dressing room. I don't remember if I paid for this heart rate outfit. I probably didn't. I might have paid for like Ryan's outfit, but like your Islander that you pick, the guy that you pick, they get the same outfit as everyone else that you get. What I'm trying to say is, so like, because the stories are pretty linear, your partner gets the outfit each time, but if they're on a different route, they get a different outfit. So, because our partner is only going to get two options, but if they weren't partner with us, they'd be wearing a different outfit. And what I'm saying is, I think I paid for the outfit upgrade, but I don't think I paid for my outfit upgrade because I might not have liked the outfits that they gave us. The dressing room was full of excitement as the girls began looking through the various outfit options. Ah, heart rate dance off time. I need to calm down, or my heart rate will be like a bazillion beats per minute for everyone. What's your game plan then going in then, Grace? I'm gonna put Ozzy's heart to the test. You have tested him before. You have tested him before in challenges. Girl, those tests never work. I know, but this time it's science. The heart doesn't lie. Girl, shut up. Might throw some sauce over him and see what happens. This is probably our deciding test. Really? Absolutely. I was also thinking of giving Toby some attention. Get Oz jealous and maybe make a new friend. Let Toby know what I'm about, if you're cool, Amelia. Do what you want. I trust Toby. His heart beats for moi. You trust him already? Have you not learned anything from any man you've ever been with? I just have a great feeling about him. His head's properly screwed on. Like, did everyone see Marshall trying to wind him up earlier? Oh, the dad dancing comment? So childish of Marshall, but Toby totally brushed it off like an adult. He's a proper gent, doesn't rise to petty things. Fair play. Let's see if I can get a rise out of him later. Stop this. Stop this. You're really going for it then, Grace. No boy is safe. Suddenly there's a knock at the door as Ryan enters. Sorry for disrupting, girls. Just wondering if I could get your advice on something, Princess. Of course. You and Ryan pull off to the side of the room. I can't tell if the boys are being genuine or trying to wind me up. Oh, wow, did they put me on a Ryan route? I'm surprised that Andy's not here asking about it. I guess I'm doing this for Ryan then. What about? Well, I'm thinking of wearing a skimpy sous chef outfit for the dance-off, but the boys are all saying it looks great, so I'm up for it. But I might be overlooking the slightly more frisky one. Oh, it's a frisky one. It's a gladiator outfit. Grr, did I hear gladiator? That sounds hot. Ryan chuckles before leaning closer so only you can hear. But I wanted you to decide. What do you think, chef or gladiator? Well, I've paid for the gladiator before, so you can wear the gladiator one. I think he looks really cute in his little gladiator outfit. I want to see the fearsome gladiator Ryan. I see you like your men in a bit of gruff, do you? Gladiator excites me more than the chef, for sure. I mean, I wouldn't say that the chef isn't exciting. I love when men cook for me, and it's tasty. Because I hate cooking. I'll see if the fearsome gladiator can make an appearance for you then. Thanks for your help, Princess. See you out there. What was he being all secretive about? He wanted help with his outfit. Aw, he must really trust you. We never asked. What's your approach for the dance-off, Princess? I'll decide when I get there. Let's not put any labels on anything. I'm not sure just yet. I'll decide when I'm out there. Here I am planning every move, and then you're just gonna freestyle it? Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it now. For sure I'll be more like Princess. What's your game plan, Chloe? I definitely want to raise some heart rates, so no sitting back and taking it easy. You heard the text, twerk it like it's hot, Chloe. What's your main target? Who's your main target then? I'll give you a clue. She's in this room. Chloe giggles as she looks straight at you. I wonder who the lucky girl is. I get the feeling you'll find out soon enough. I'm getting nervous now. What if I trip in my heels or something? Oh my god, me. Me. That would be me. I'm so clumsy. Enough stress and more dressing, girls. You're right. Let's see what the outfits they have for us. I love this queen. This is perf, carnival style. Girls, you look fab. Wow. I can't believe we have to compete with that, princess. Oh, I think I found the perfect one. Let's see it. Is it naughty? It's defo eye-catching. I'm gonna keep it a secret for now. Dark horse energy. Love it. Looking forward to seeing what you choose. What look are you gonna go for, princess? Oh, yeah, I hated this one. I think this is so ugly. I'm lost for words. Hot, hot, hot. Scorching. The boys will need a lie down after seeing you in that. Not just the boys. Chloe is as subtle as an elephant in a tutu skirt. What do you mean? Well, she's as subtle. Oh, because when she looked at me, I'm pretty sure everyone can catch on now. Everyone knows that me and Chloe are a thing. Honestly, you look beyond stunning. Tell me you're wearing that. No, I'm not wearing this. Yeah, okay, so the other options is this one and this one. However, I wheezed out. However, I don't like any of them. So I'll be wearing this. My heart rate is going just thinking about that outfit, princess. Are you sure you don't want it? You only get one heart rate dance off, princess. We've all found the perfect outfit. You need yours too. Why not have another look? I like what I'm wearing. Oh, you want the bunny outfit? Why do you want the Playboy outfit? Why would you want the Playboy bunny outfit? I'm happy in this. I want to wear this. Looking good. I'm gonna go get dressed on my own now. If I'm doing the math correctly, I don't think I would have had enough for the gym choice that I want to do later. Less boring? Okay, again, Darius. If you want to do these choices, you can go buy the game. Well, you don't buy the game. You can go play the game and buy the gyms for the outfits. Give you girls a fun surprise when we're out there. See you at the fire pit, Chloe. Are you gonna make a straight line to Toby then, Amelia? Straight line to Tobes via a little detour by way of Marshall, I think. Really? Thought you and Marshall were moving past each other. I think we are. I'm just interested to see if I can raise his heart rate. Hard to forget that initial attraction we had. Sounds like a 180 to me. I don't know what it is. I just want to see if he's interested or not. Girl, you stop playing with this man. Leave him alone. You don't want him. And what are you gonna do if his heart rate is raised the most by you? I haven't decided. I guess we'll see. I can't wait to see this. Shall we get out there? Let's go. I love Grace's outfit the most. I wish they gave that outfit to me. Grace has the best outfit. I'm so glad that you agree. I was just saying that. Look at us, twinsies. We're more twins than Amelia and me are. You and Amelia and Grace rush out of the dressing room in your hot new outfits. Oh my. Not really? How dare you? How dare you not want to be twinsies with me? You and the girls wait out of sight as the boys excitedly sit around the fire pit, eagerly awaiting the first dance. The oh my was for Andy. I forgot what he was gonna wear. A pop song with a driving bass line begins blasting through the garden as Grace struts out to the edge of the fire pit. The boys let out a collective gasp. Heard you boys need a strong woman to come and keep you in line. Her heels click as she walks towards them, biting her lip, eyeing them up with a devilishly sexy glint in her eye. Okay, that's hot. Eyes off, bro. Now, I feel like those are paint splotches, yeah. Marshall's supposed to be a sexy painter, but I don't know why when I look at him, I think ice cream. I think those are just ice cream splatters that he's had from working a hard day as an ice cream scooper. It's his first day, scooping ice cream. A few paces from the boys, Grace turns and drops low into an impressive solo routine, showing off her scantalizing curves. Is it scintillizing? Scintillizing? It's a word. Finally, she sashays she sashays straight towards Ozzy before diverting at the last second to Toby, lifting one leg over his torso and lowering herself onto him. Hi, I'm Grace. I don't think we've met. Nice to meet you. After leaning close and kissing his cheek, Grace turns and gives Toby an eyeful of her voluptuous bum, which she jiggles around on his lap teasingly. Ozzy watches on, open-mouthed. Getting jealous? There's no denying she's got moves. Finally, Grace gets up and playfully walks her way over to Ozzy, stroking the legs of Ryan and Andy as she goes. Her eyes never meet Ozzy's as she walks towards him. She positions herself on top of him and begins riding his hips back and forth. She takes his hand and places them on her waist before slowly lowering her lips to his. You like voluptuous bum jiggles? Okay, I'm glad you like the bum jiggles. They passionately snog before she pulls back and wipes her lips. I'd be the best thing you'd ever lost. She dramatically struts off as the boys catch their breath. Have to say, those are some moves. How are you doing, Toby? You still with us? Just about. Think my heart rate was through the roof, though. You need a quiet round with no action to recover. Suddenly, a fun and catchy samba beat rises through the air. This one's gonna be energetic. Immediately, the boys notice Amelia jiggling towards the... Jiggying, sorry, not jiggling. The guys' outfits are awful. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling Andy. Jiggying towards them, doing an energetic samba routine. They begin clapping and cheering. Buckle up, boys. So much for a quiet one. Her hips roll left and right as her flamboyant samba moves become more and more energetic. She stops and giggles, a little out of breath. Now time for the main attraction. She drops to her hands and knees and begins crawling towards Toby. I keep wanting to call him Kobe, I don't know why. Keeping her hungry eyes fixed on him the whole time. You would have matched with Andy with the bunny outfit? I would have. But guess who's not paying those gems? Me. She gently kisses his muscular thighs before grabbing them and pulling herself up onto his lap. You ready for some fun? Try. Why does it feel like she's about to do something completely inappropriate for national television right now? This feels like it should be rated X. It really feels like it should be rated X. It feels like that's what she's about to do. Amelia places her finger over his lips to shush him. No speaking, just watch. She begins grinding up and down Toby's body. Toby fizzes with pleasure as she does. She pulls him up on his feet and does a flurry of sexy dance moves around him, grabbing his arms and legs and chest as she goes. Finally, she stands up onto her tiptoes, and they begin a wildly passionate snog. Toby picks her up, and she wraps her legs around him intimately. The others cheer and clap. Not bad. Now I hope I'm not forgetting anyone. Amelia turns towards Marshall, who looks surprised to be getting any attention. He points to himself innocently. Me? Amelia treats Marshall to a steamy one-on-one lap dance as she grinds and gyrates over his thighs. She seductively takes hold of his hair and gently pulls back his head, kissing his neck. They might as well have sex at this point. Honestly. Thanks for not forgetting about me. That would be impossible. With a final jiggle, Amelia turns and walks down the garden. With a chuckle, each boy gawping as she goes. 2 in a row, wow. That was quite a performance. How did you find it, Marshall? It was fun. Who's next? He's trying to play it cool. You were almost blushing when she was on you. Like, look at him. Oh my god, look at that physique. Almost. Right then, a frisky burlesque song prances through the air as the boys look around excitedly. Who's this? Who the fuck do you think it is? Sounds fun. Chloe jiggles alt onto the fireplace, decking in her erotic peacock outfit. She looks around at the boys teasingly. Hope I didn't ruffle any feathers, not her dressed as a big bird. She drops down in front of Marshall and climbs his panting body. I hate to say it, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not a fan of birds. Before leaning over onto Toby and running her hands up and down his chest. Ruffle mine any day of the week. She twists around and gives Ozzy an eyeful of her perfect bum before grabbing Ryan and pulling him onto his feet. Of course you're not. I don't like birds. I don't. And she's giving Big Bird right now. She's giving Big Bird. She bends down in front of him into a steamy twerk before pushing him down onto the seat and giving him a fun kiss on the cheek. I think I'm forgetting someone. Andy raises his hand slightly awkwardly. No, someone else. No, Andy. Chloe turns and walks straight towards you, out of sight from the boys. New route? No, I'm still gonna pick Chloe. I'm just not feeling her outfit. As she approaches, she looks you up and down with a naughty glimmer in her eyes. Princess, can I give you a sexy one-on-one? Let's get down and dirty, girl. I'm up for a naughty one-on-one. I'll see what I can do then. Chloe gently runs her hand down the back of your neck before pressing her body against your own. I was saving my best moves for you. No one can see us now. She begins grinding up against you before turning and dropping, reeling her bum back and forth. Gently, she lowers you down to the floor, where her rhythmic and sensual moves continue straddling and riding you with mesmerizing intensity. Finally, she climbs your body and looks into your eyes. I'll kiss her. I'll kiss her. You posture up as your lips touch, slowly at first, but begin a long and voluptuous kiss. Your heads move slowly against each other as you find the perfect rhythm. You gently open your mouth and feel her tongue against yours. You roll over onto your side as she brings her legs up and around your waist. This is a lot. This is a lot. The music from her song runs silent as the kiss continues before she reluctantly pulls away and looks into your eyes. Glad I came and found you. Me too. She jumps up to her feet, helping you up too. See ya. Okay, bye. Chloe returns to the boys and takes a seat alongside them. Tongue wars. That was unreal, Chloe. I'm glad you boys enjoyed it. I want to know what happened behind that corner. We couldn't see. My lips are sealed. Are you sticking around for the next one? I think so. Can help get a front row seat. Only Princess left. The boys and Chloe look around at each other knowingly. We need to find something to hold on to. They're hyping me up. They're hyping me up so much. Slowly a rock song begins blasting across the garden as you get ready to make your entrance. Loud and confident, or keep it fun and friendly? Let's be loud, confident, and sexy. We're wearing like the weakest outfit here. You gotta hype ourselves up. You strut out to the decking with your hands on your hips, eyeing Chloe and the boys with a ferociously sexy stare. Ferociously. Here I am. I'm reading this all wrong. Here I am. What are your next two wishes? You drop down and treat them to a small flavor of your moves as you sway your hips to left and right, arms raised above your head. Slowly, rocks begin blasting across the garden. Listen, my brain is not processing words. Looks like they saved the best to last. Chloe and the boys whoop and cheer as you begin walking towards them. Can I request the first dance? You can, but doesn't mean you'll get it. Burn. Ouch. You look between the boys and Chloe, deciding who to focus your dance moves on. I'm gonna focus. Should I focus on myself? I'm gonna focus on Chloe. I just say this is a Chloe route. Thought we'd show the boys how to do it. Sounds fun. Keep it steamy. We're not keeping it fun and friendly. It's steaming. Chloe's eyes remain fixed on you as you press your hands against her chest and nudge her back on the seating. You work up a teasing lap dance, slowly moving your body closer and closer towards her, feeling her anticipating building. Erotically, you straddle her, climbing up onto her lap and running your hands from her hair all the way down her chest. You hear her gasp as you begin moving your hips back and forth, her smile widening as you guide her to put her hands on your snaking hips. For a few moments, you ride her like this, grinding in a smooth and charged motion in time to the music. Oh, okay. You finish by rolling your body against hers, feeling her breast press against your own as your arms wrap around each other. Go in for a snog, whisper something dirty in her ear. Keep it fun, end it there. I will spend gems for this. Do I go in for a snog or do I whisper something dirty in her ear? What should we do? You are... We're having sex at this point. I mean, basically. I might as well go in for the snog. We'll kiss. You bring your hand behind her head, filling her hair between her finger and guide her lips toward your own. As soon as your lips touch, you both sink into each other, lost in the mesmerizing intimacy of the kiss. Your mouth opens slightly as you feel her tongue against your own. Gently, you roll your head left and then right, perfectly in sync with her movements. You begin sliding along the backrest of the fire pit scene, so much that Andy has to stand to make way. Poor Andy. Now, fully on top of her, you finish the snog with a flurry of neck kisses before jumping back to your feet. Thanks for the ride. Couldn't help myself. Everyone's eyes are glued to you as you continue dancing to the music, lost in the vibes and the cheers from the crowd. Why don't you give us one more dance? Are you sure you can handle that? We're big boys. I'd love to see one more. What do you say, Princess? You gonna give one final show-stopping lap dance? Nope. I don't have enough gyms now. I mean, that wasn't the choice I was saving up for anyway. I'm not sure I have time for another dance. Well, the music is still going. You sure you can squeeze one in? I think we'd all like to see that. One dance definitely wasn't enough for me. Are you gonna give us one last steamy dance? I said no. Let me do what I need to do. I end my dance here. Why did that? I don't know. Her saying I end my dance here reminded me of Yu-Gi-Oh! I end my turn. That was incredible. That was an incredible routine. The garden erupts with applause. The boys whoop and cheer, and the girls run over from the end of the garden excitedly. Princess, you really busted out your top moves there. It was incredible. My ear's itching. My ear's itching. Stop this. Tell me about it. I didn't know where to look. This is Princess's villa, and we just live in it. Look, girls, that was incredible. All of you were great. But grab a hold of something because now it's the boys' turn. I hope you aren't all barking no bite Oz. I think you're forgetting this is my day job. Stripping? Well, I'm an underwear model, so you might have some stiff competition. Not too stiff if they got you an underwear buddy. Everyone laughs as the girls take their seat around the fire pit, and the boys rush off to change. To change? What are they changing into? They're already in their outfits. I was actually pretty nervous for that dance. Normally when I do something like that, there's only one other person in the room. It was kind of exhilarating, though. We get it, Grace. You like to show off. You like to have people watch. I wonder if the boys are nervous about their dances. They will be. They need to match our energy. The conversation is interrupted when stirring orchestra music begins swirling through the garden. Here we go. I feel like we're going into battle. This music is intense. The battle of the heart rates. Let's see who it is. The music picks up in intensity until you see Ozzy charging towards you in a skimpy toga. He stops and looks out at the girls. Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither were these. He yanks up his toga, revealing the shimmering abs. He yanks it up? Are you sure? The girls whoop and cheer as he confidently drops down into various Greek statue poses. Are you sure he yanks it up? Are you sure he doesn't pull it down a little bit so we can see the V? Because, is he wearing anything under that? Did we just get flashed? Rome is Italian, not Greek, hun. But good effort. His immersive muscles glimmer in the sun as he tenses his legs and flexes his arms. He defo oiled himself up for this. A Greek god never reveals their secrets. He suddenly enters dancing mode as his hips and waist start swaying to the music, shimmying and snaking himself up to Grace, who can't take her eyes off him. I need to drink some water. My throat's getting dry. Okay. Water drunked. He takes her hands and places them on his abs as he rolls his body. That's all the dance is, just meat display. Ew. Ew. He grabs Grace's foot and pulls her leg high up in the air, running his hands up and down her thigh before inching down her body with smooth dancing precision. Grrr. Next up, he heads for you and begins a sizzling display right before your eyes, driving up and down in perfect rhythm. He lowers himself into a handstand, which he controls with ease before dropping his legs either side of you, his bum inches from your face. Everyone is laughing and clapping as he twerks and shimmies his perky bum up and down your chest. Push him over. Get off of me. Enough of that. You give Ozzy a little push and he topples over, then scrambles back onto his feet. Thank you all for coming. The girls cheer and applaud as he makes his way back down the garden. Not him putting his ass on my titties. Bitch, no. I bet you didn't wash your ass. I'm glad he put in some effort with me. He just shoves ass in your face crazy. Honestly, Honestly, quite high-key jealous you got the twerk and I didn't, princess. I'll trade. Wasn't a fan of his bum in my face. Appreciate you pushing him off. Of course, I didn't do that for you. I did that for me. All of a sudden, a pop music riff plays around the garden and as Marshall eagerly marches out, a paintbrush in his hand. Ladies, I hope you don't mind if I get it on the walls. Ew. Ew. The girls laugh and cheer as he makes his way to Chloe, giving her a teasing warm-up dance, swaying his hips against her legs. Tough act following Ozzy, Marshall. He's all work and no play. Grace shrieks with laughter as Marshall lifts his leg over her and begins thrusting the air between them. Heard you're into boys who look a bit like me. Something like that. He grinds his hips back and forth before throwing a fake lasso at you, yanking himself towards you. He takes your hand in his. Up on your feet for a personal one-on-one, madam? Sure, I'll play along. Yes, sir. You take your feet where Marshall begins an impressive array of steamy grinds against your body, rolling up against you with spicy intentions. He stops, lips by your ears, and whispers, "Hope this doesn't get you in trouble." With who? With who? Then he nudges you back into the seat where he continues to grind against you. Okay, I can do without that. Holding your hands and running them up and down his steaming body. Marshall, you sure can move. He leans right over you, breathing on top of you before looking intensely into your eyes. Ew. You know where my bed is tonight, if you're bored tonight. Ew. Amelia looks on awkwardly. He takes a step back and looks around the girls. You're forgetting one. Marshall looks at Amelia with a sexy grin before looking down at his paintbrush. I think the paint's dried, actually. Oop. Oop. He turns and walks off down the garden as all the girls except Amelia clap after him. Sorry, Amelia, but that hit the spot. Did it? That was fab. He danced on everyone but me. Is it just me who finds that kind of rude? Your fault for cracking on with Toby. I mean, girl, get over it. You've moved on. I don't know, Amelia, you did crack on with Toby. I guess in his eyes, he doesn't owe you anything. But I danced on him, just expecting the same in return. Girl, there are no loyalties right now. There's not a single loyalty in this house, in this villa. He works in mysterious ways, that Marshall. I tell you one thing, he's loving all the attention. Yeah, he was lapping it up, wasn't he? That is one talented family. They can both move. A heavy metal riff cuts the conversation short as you all sit up, excited for who could be next. Who could this be? Out walks Ryan in his gladiator outfit. He lifts up his arms, getting the girls to cheer and clap. That's the outfit I told him to wear. Thanks from all of us. He looks great. He stops at the edge of the fire pit. I feel like he belongs in Assassin's Creed. That's what that outfit's giving. It's giving Assassin's Creed. He stops at the edge of the fire pit, decking and looks around at the girls with a ferocious gladiator expression. He turns and pats his bum. Ladies, I am Gluteus Maximus. Shut up. Shut up. I am here to take your heart rates to the sky. He steps out and begins a fun and energetic dance routine. His hips sway left and right as he jokingly mimics some classic dad moves. Eventually, his eyes settle on you and he begins walking straight towards you, an unmistakable intensity in his eyes. He stops right in front of you. He will stand out like a sore thumb. In Assassin's Creed, yeah, but I don't know, something about it's giving Assassin's Creed. Yesterday, you said you didn't believe that I'd leave with you if you got dumped. I want to show you how serious I am about you. The girls hold their hearts touched by Ryan's words. Aw, it's actually kind of cute. Can I give you a special dance? Show me what you got. He walks up and close to you and places his knee in between your legs, resting on your inner thighs. His hands on your shoulders firmly press your back against the seating before tussling with your hair. That's one thing you don't do. Don't mess with my hair. Don't touch it. He steps over you with one leg and begins thrusting back and forth, lowering himself onto your lap. Okay, I can do without this. His hands glide over his own body, his fingers rising over the peaks of his toned abs. You notice the other girls have stopped clapping and are staring open-mouthed at Ryan instead. Taking both your wrists in one hand, he playfully holds them over your head, and with his spare hand draws a line from your lips all the way down your tingling body. Don't want your hair tousled? No. I don't want my hair tousled. I don't like people touching my hair. I'm next. His hips begin moving faster and faster to the beat until he lowers his mouth right next to yours. Thanks for the dance. This dance? He looks around at the other girls before looking back at you. That was all I came for. He turns and walks back down the garden as the girls give him a standing applause. That was something else. The garden is quiet for a moment as everyone catches their breath until orchestral music begins swaying through the air. I can't catch my breath. I know, I wonder who this is. Andy jogs out in his sexy butler outfit, giving everyone a wave. He stops by the edge of the fire pit and shoots everyone a flirty grin. I'm here to serve your naughtiest pleasures. He takes measured steps towards the girls, never taking his eyes off you until he arrives right before you. Can I interest you in today's special? What's that? A spicy Andy dance? What do you say? I'll take it. Give it to me, Andy. Look, but don't touch. This dish can be hot. It can get hot, sorry. He manages to keep a straight face before placing his hands on your legs and gently spreading them a little wider. Oh, I'll have what she's having. He leans down over you now and begins gently thrusting his body against yours. After a few moments, he scoops his hand underneath your back and picks you up. You hold on tight as he jiggies this way and that, with the girls cheering him on until he gently lowers you back onto the fire pit seating. How did you find your meal? It was perfect. I love you. It was perfect. Well, maybe I can give you some dessert later tonight. Oh, no, I'm not picking you, but I love this dance. He shimmies backwards and before waving to the girls and jogging off. How do you not catch a boner in this outfit in this setting? I mean, honestly, I've always wondered that on Love Island. I always have. What a dark horse. He's got a real naughty side. I already knew Andy was a little freak. Kind of made me hungry as well, all that talk of food. Amelia looks around at you with a dirty smile. You were really into that butler roleplay, weren't you? Yeah, you're grinning from ear to ear. It's not that, I just realized who's up next. Right then, some country and western music begins playing. Amelia fizzes with anticipation. Out walks Toby in a sexy lumberjack costume. I always wondered, do other countries have country music? Because, country music is, an American type music. But I'm sure other countries have country music. Yeah, because isn't Keith Urban a country music star? He's from Australia. So I guess they do have country music there, I guess. I suppose. Hey, ladies. I had a joke about wood lined up, but I can't remember it. Okay, Amelia. Amelia bursts out laughing as Toby strikes a sexy pose with his axe before strutting towards the girls. He drops down in front of Chloe and gives her a fun and friendly dance, showing a glimpse of his flexibility. So much for dad dancing, his hips can move. Up next is Grace. Toby lowers himself down on top of her and presses his chest against hers. Thanks for that dance earlier. His body rolls up and down over Grace before he pushes himself back up to his feet and steps over to you. He shimmies on your lap and brings his bulging chest back and forth in front of your face. No, I'm okay. I'm okay with the titties. It's the butt and the face that I'm not okay with. I'm ready for you. Finally, he limbers up in front of Amelia, scoops his hand underneath her, and picks her up with ease. She wraps her legs around him as they begin to passionately snog. The snog goes on and on and on, as Toby spins them both around. The other girls look around each other awkwardly. Amelia pulls back for a second, looking deep in Toby's eyes before they drive back in for another round. You know what? I had my moments earlier. You can have yours. I won't be a hater. You let them get on with it as the song continues. Finally, after a few moments, Grace stands and clears her throat. Forced motorboat. He didn't motorboat me. He shimmied. If he motorboated me, they would be more in my face, and I think he was a respectable distance away. For all of our sakes, please stop. Slowly, Amelia and Toby separate, and he places her back down on the seating before jogging back across the garden. I honestly can't eat lunch now. That was a bit much, Amelia. I don't need lunch after that big snack. Girl, shut up. Well, that's all the dance is over. As the boys begin walking towards the fire pit, arm in arm, Amelia turns to you urgently. Can we go for a chat quickly? Right now? Of course, let's go. Girl, why? Why? I want to get these results. I don't want to talk to you right now. Respectfully forced motorboat. Amelia lies back on one of the lounges, pretending to faint. Did you see when Toby picked me up I weighed nothing? Oh, it was so hot. Yep, I think we all saw.
I'm beyond confident he raised my heart rate the most. I was gasping when the kisses ended. He turned you on more than Marshall? Toby in his lumberjack outfit was hotter than Marshall blanking me. Defo. Whatever Marshall's plan was, it failed. Toby was mature with his other dances. A playful little twerk on Grace and a fun shimmy on you. He made me feel like the main attraction. Whereas Marshall ignoring me and turning it on with everyone else. I know you said he wasn't trying to be rude, but it didn't feel great. That was Grace's dance on Toby, though. There was Grace's dance on Toby, though. I couldn't see it all from where I was standing, but it was unexpectedly intense. I think that meant unexpectedly. I want to say that, but you can never know with this game. Did it look like Toby was enjoying Grace's moves? He was loving it, girl. Oh, he couldn't get enough. He barely blinked the whole time. For real? From what I could see, yeah. Not me winding her up. I'm such a bad sister and friend. I saw his face when he was walking away. He looked pretty chuffed. I just hope I'm not making a mistake putting all my eggs in his basket. Just follow your heart. Follow your heart. My glasses. Only you know what's right, Amelia. The most important thing is that you leave here with no regrets. That's the thing. I came here to find someone, and Toby could be that person. So I regret leaving here if I didn't fully commit to him. Sounds like you're doing the right thing, then. He hasn't done anything to make me not trust him yet. I guess we'll see what happens. Enough of me, though. We need to discuss the elephant in the room. What's that? How incredible your dance was? Everyone was overheating watching that. I'm glad people enjoyed it. The more they enjoyed it, they more than enjoyed it. They were loving it. Who are you hoping had their heart raised the most by your moves? Obviously I'm hoping for Chloe, because I'm on her route. But did Chloe raise my heart rate the most? No, she didn't. I want to have raised Chloe's heart the most. All right, so what are you dancing to, and what are your dance moves? Well, we already did the dances. I remember I danced to that rock song, and the rock started flowing across the garden. But if I was on Love Island, I don't dance. I'm not a dancer. I can twerk, but that's about it. Who's gonna watch me twerk for like 2 minutes? That's too much twerking for one. That's like my only move. I can do a little finger wag for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can give you a little finger wag. Like the little old-timey dance, the little finger wag. I can do that. I can hit the Scooby-Doo dances. I remember I was dancing for Gil, not like in like a romantic way. I was just trying to make him laugh. He said that I looked like one of those high schoolers in the 60s. He really said I was hitting those Scooby-Doo dances. And I'm like, okay. I even know it was the point to cheer him up. Like, I cannot dance. In real life, I have no clue what song I would dance to. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a dancer. I cannot dance. Do you have a song you dance to? Do you have a signature move? You're not shoving your ass in anyone's face? I mean, if they want me to. If they want me to. I want to have raised Chloe's heart the most. Well, she didn't take her eyes off you the whole time you were out there, so that's a good sign. They seemed to like what they were seeing. I saw you getting a little excited for some of the dances yourself. Oh, did you? Amelia grins at you playfully. Who do you think raised your heart rate the most, then? It was definitely Andy. The outfit did it for me. Andy's dance got me pretty excited. Wouldn't be surprised if he raised my heart rate the most. The bowler outfit was so cute, too. Cute is not the word I would use for that outfit, but go off. Yeah, he started up a real meal for you. Well, I'm excited to see which way your heart went. A phone pings. Guys, I got a text. Amelia shouts out the text to everyone. Islanders, please gather around the fire pit for the results of the heart rate dance-off. Hashtag hearts in the cart. Hashtag pumping for who. You just like Andy's print. No. That wasn't it. I just like Andy. I like Ryan, too. But again, the route I'm on is Chloe's. Bring it on. Amelia turns to you with a grimace. I don't know if I want to know. Come on, let's do this. You and Amelia head back to the fire pit, a nervous tension in the air. Not my mom and her loud-ass videos.
As everyone gathers back, I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. As everyone gathers back around the fire pit, Marshall catches your eye with a flirty look. Long time no see, girls. Ready for the results? I'm a little nervous for some reason. I wouldn't be. I think I know which man raised the most hearts. Who? Me. Oh, I was confused because you said man, not boy. Ouch. Burn. Suddenly your phone pings. I got a text. You read it out to the others. Islanders, it's time to find out which Islanders raised your heartbeats the most. Girls, you will be the first to receive your results. Hashtag heartthrobs. Hashtag high pressure. Oh no, here we go. I guess we're about to find out where our hearts really lie. This will be eye-opening. Amelia's phone pings. Ah, it's mine. Amelia, the results are in. Your heart was raised the most by Toby. Phew, thank goodness for that. Nice to hear I got your blood pumping. Well, that's confirmed all I needed to know. Me too, it just confirms everything. I think you can see why my results are going... I think I can see where my results are going already. I certainly hope so. Amelia and Toby stare at each other lovingly until they're interrupted by another text. Alright, lovebirds, enough of that. It's my turn. Chloe, your heart rate was raised most by Princess. Chloe looks a little embarrassed. I like to pretend I'm not surprised, but I'm not. You were so incredible and so hot. Ow. My glasses are not staying on my face, and it's very annoying. It's very annoying. I can feel my heart beating out of my chest. Plenty more where that came from. There's plenty more where that came from. You just wait and see. Yes, please. Another ping rings out, this time from Grace's phone. I don't want to know. It's just a game, Grace, don't worry. Yeah, just don't take it too seriously. Yeah, it's just showing you what your true feelings are and exposing them to everyone. Nothing to worry about. Thanks, Amelia. Right, let's get this over with. Grace reads out her text. Grace, your results are in. The boy who raised your heart rate the most was Marshall. Marshall? Ooh, the rest of the Islanders gasp. What? Well, that's very interesting. No, it's not interesting. Not interesting at all. It doesn't mean anything. Not really. I think it means you think I'm hot stuff. Am I wrong? Sounds like Grace got a crush. Seems to me that Grace has a new crush. I do not. The heart don't lie. The Islanders all start whispering to each other about Grace's shock result. Amelia turns to you. Maybe this means Grace is finally over Ozzy? Maybe. It does not mean that. This could really spice things up. The final ping cuts Amelia off. It's yours. The Islanders turn to face you. Looks like you're up, Princess. Good luck. You open your phone and begin to read out the text. Princess, your heart rate results are in. The Islander who raised your heart rate the most was... a cliffhanger. Dun 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 dun. Okay, that's the sound of the heart. Okay. Dun 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 dun. That was me imitating the sound of a heartbeat. I'm fast becoming quite a renowned impressionist. My last girlfriend actually broke up with me because my flamingo impression was just too good. She said I didn't take enough authority in the relationship, but I refused to put my foot down. Anyway, who had Princess's heart rate flamingoing through the roof, and which girl sent the boys' pulses flying? Find out next time on Love Island. Find out next time on Love Island. Speaking of eyes, my eyes itch. I guess the new Islander got dumped because it sure is not staying. It sure is not staying. Oh wait, I could get out of this ad. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was rubbing my eye. Let me out. Let me out. Shoot your shot. Why does Marshall look sad? Imagine your heartbeat like that, actually. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I can't hear my heart right now. Well, I'll work that out later. The Islanders get the graft on ahead of the final recoupling. Oh yeah, the recoupling is happening. I completely forgot about that because of the heart rate challenge. Welcome back to Love Island, where we're about to reveal who raised Princess's heart rate. The suspense is raising my heart rate almost as much as the time I did that marathon. Not sure if watching all of the Love Island back-to-back was a cardiovascular activity my personal trainer had in mind. I told him it counts. He told me to find a different trainer. I told him my trainers were comfy. He told me to never call him again.
His signal went after that. But who's about to get a signal directly from Princess's heart? That's a great question. Princess, your heart raised the most by. You glance around at your fellow islanders. Andy dramatized the news. You dip into a fake swoon. When you straighten up, you lock eyes with Andy. You were supposed to catch me. My bad, princess. I expect the unexpected with you. Next time, I got you. Andy gets a text. That's me. He reads out the text. Boys, now is the time to find out which girl sent your heart rate soaring. Hashtag Queen of Hearts, hashtag beating heart bay. Boo. Why are you booing? Why are you booing? This could be messy. Nah, I've got a good feeling. Are there 5 boys here, or am I imagining things? There are 5. There are 5 of them here. Okay. It's all in good fun. Come on then, boys. Let's hear it. How come there are 5 boys but not 5 girls? So that means there were 6 people here. I'm confused. No, because I'm forgetting myself. Am I? No, I'm not. You were supposed to celebrate? No, I don't want Andy to get his hopes up. Okay, so there's me, Amelia, Grace, and Chloe. But then there's Andy, Ryan, Marshall, Ozzy, and Toby. Why is there not an even number? Oh, because Toby came in, yeah. Okay. Okay. I was very confused. I was very confused. Andy looks down at his phone. Let's see who mine was. Andy, your heart was raised the most by Princess. No surprises there. I could tell all those times I've taken heartbeat readings for dogs and cats. My man sliding in those vet references. Mine was way up there when you were dancing, Princess. It was really me? Oh, really? It was me. There's no way you can be shocked by that, Princess. I mean, we are coupled up after all. And I did get your heartbeat beating fast. Other phone pings, everyone's head swiveled to see Ozzy. That's me, let's see what it says. Ozzy, your heart was raised the most by Princess. Oh yeah? 2 for 2. You're on a winning streak. I am? Looks like it. Witwoo? What the hell is Witwoo? Look at you go. Was that supposed to be a whistle? A true firecracker. Am I 2 for 2? No, I'm 3. I'm 3. I'm 3 for 3, because Chloe. This doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, wow. Guess that just confirms it. That was sort of a final test in my mind. Girl, you keep giving him these tests. You know he's gonna fail. Ain't a single test he's ever passed. I can't help how my body reacts, Grace. I know that. It's the same way I can't help feeling a little sad about it. I'm not wasting my gems on that. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Avoid this awkwardness for now. Maybe you're right, Princess. 2 boys in a row, though. That's an achievement. That's an unfair test. It is an unfair test because heart rate tests are not even admissible in court, so I have a feeling I won't be the last. Girls got a gift. The gift of spiciness. Aw, you guys. Speaking of spiciness, I had some bulldog noodles. Those are so spicy, and I wish they had like less spicy versions, but they don't. I'm gonna keep eating them because they tasty as fuck. Because I bought the carbonara ones like months ago, and I was like, oh, I don't want cheese. I don't want cheese on my spicy noodles. But then I'm like, I kind of fucks with it. I do kind of fucks with it. But then I got another one, and it's a habanero lime one. That's good. It's not the original one that I've been eating though. And I can't find the original ones that I liked anywhere, so I'm kind of sad about it. But you know what? That's okay. Also, I like the jjajangmyeon ones. Those are good. The jjajangmyeon, so tasty, and I can't find them either. I'll probably have to go to one of the Korean markets to get it. But I've been finding them because there's an Asian home store near Gil, and then there's also the ghetto supermarket that we go to, and they had them there, and I was very surprised about that. My stomach hates me. I know you're probably being sarcastic, but I have tummy hurt disease either way. So it's like my stomach's gonna hurt no matter what I eat, so I might as well just eat what I want, what's tasty. Ryan's phone pings. I wonder who it will be. He reads a text out. Ryan, your heart was raised the most by Princess. I'm almost jealous. Almost. You don't need to be jealous. We haven't got to mine yet. Tummy hurt disease? Yeah. That's what I call it. I have IBS. So my stomach hurts all the time anyway. And then sometimes it hurts to the point where like I am like sick. So yeah. Also, I can't deal with the heat. The heat makes my stomach hurt worse. So that's why I don't like summer. Hoping I've got that one in the bag. She blows Toby a kiss. Can we be a little jealous and impressed? Because that's me right now. What are you thinking, princess? I love the attention. One thing about me, I love it. I'm basking in the attention. Super flattering. I couldn't take my eyes off you. You know how to move. It was hot. I try. Alright, can we all come to the conclusion that Princess is on fire? I thought I could smell burning. You're not cooking a toast again, are you, Marshall? Marshall laughs. I mean, technically, he didn't burn the toast, Andy burnt the toast, but go off. I think something actually is burning. Oh, that might be my hair. I went a bit overboard with the styling tools. Or it could just be the massive fire pit we've all gathered around. I like that explanation better. A phone pings. It's me. Let's hear it, Tobes. Toby, your heart rate was raised most by Amelia. Ops. The one that puts in the least effort gets the most praise. You've cited it before. I'm the main character. Can you still feel my heart beating like a kick drum even now? Can still feel my heart beating like a kick drum even now. I love that. Cuties. Cuties indeed. I'll be nice. Cuties indeed. Cuties indeed. Happy for you both. Yay! I know you didn't really want to be involved, so that means a lot to me. And to me. I knew your heart was set on me, Tobes. It's definitely a sign. The most signiest sign that I ever signed. My heart knows what's up. I'm happy for you both. I think. Thanks, Marshall. I think. Marshall's phone pings. He looks down at his phone. Marshall, your heart rate was raised most by Grace. Wow, interesting. No way. Shut the front door. Grace, you good? This villa. It does like to throw curveballs. Just processing. Same. I knew I'd make an impression on somebody. Heck yes, you did. Just didn't think it would be you, Marsh. I mean, you were sexy. What else can I say? Intriguing. Maybe I'm set on the wrong brother. No offense, Oz. Some taken. It's just unexpected, that's all. Anyway, Princess swept the heart rate board, so she's the real star here. You hear that, Princess? You were amazing. I know. I've had enough of this challenge. Can we move on now? I've definitely had enough of this challenge. I'm ready to move on. I suppose there's only so much sexy dancing we can enjoy. Unfortunately. Debrief, babes? Huh? No boys allowed. Bless your heart. Boys can debrief too. What if you're not wearing any? Never am. Ew. Wait, if he's never wearing... Okay, this could mean something. This could mean that he never wears underwear, and at that point, we need to examine what does his nighttime situation look like down there if he's not wearing underwear. Does he have what's it called? Pajama pants? But he also mean that he doesn't wear briefs. He could just wear boxers or tidy whities, because those are just different kinds of underwear. Am I reading too much into this? Maybe a little. Okay, maybe a little, maybe a smidgen. But, like, what a thing to say. What is he going on about? Haha, funny. Knew the underwear model would get it. Come on, girls. Yeah, away from this riffraff. You and the girls head to the terrace for a post-challenge catch-up. I have to say, I think that was one of my favorite challenges. Even if the results weren't what I was expecting. I feel so sexy and confident when I dance. Yes. That's why I adore it so much. Kudos to you for being a ballerina and pulling those sexy moves off. We love a versatile babe. They don't call me the sugar bum fairy for nothing, you know. They call you that? In the inner ballet circles, yep. Pretty sure there's a video of me shaking my booty in my sugar plum fairy outfit. I'd love to see that. Ever go commando? Sometimes, I guess. I'd love a princess to see it too. Catch a Little Violent Girl group coming to an arena near you. I'm so down. Can any of you sing? Pretty sure even my shampoo bottles booed me off stage. Oh dear. We were all a hit. But you really had the boys in the palm of your hands, princess. I know. I know I did. I kind of owned it. They were all in awe. They weren't the only ones. I do have to bring up the final recoupling, because my head is honestly all over the place. I'm not surprised. I think deep down I know Ozzy's heart would be raised the most by you, princess. It's a telltale sign that he's just not into me. Not that into you. He's not into you at all, but I'll spare your feelings and add that there. True. His head is clearly elsewhere. I just have to accept that. Onwards and upwards. That was my best fake smile. I couldn't tell. The Marshall thing really threw me. Would it be weird for you? That's what I'm wondering. Like, they're so different. They really are. Are they? They seem the same to me. But they do have the same pretty face. Yeah, he's sort of mysterious. Maybe that's why me and him didn't work. He just wasn't all for me. Toby, on the other hand, your eyes light up when you talk about him. I guess they do. I'm actually sort of excited for the final recoupling. I'm so set on Tobes, I feel like it's a bit too easy for me. The heart rate challenge really solidified that for me. Did the challenge change anything for you, princess? I'm still thinking. I'm gonna appear as if I'm thinking this over, but we all know who I'm picking. I'm still thinking about it. I don't want to make any sudden decisions. I hear that. It has to be natural. Yeah, you have to feel like they're the one for you. Chloe glances over at you with a hopeful smile. You really don't have long to make your final choices though, girls. Good point. Where's your head at, Chloe? Honestly, I think the results of the challenge speak for themselves. I'll just have to see how it all plays out. Well, this is our last chance to get out there and graft. Big decisions to be made. Big decisions indeed. You head off to speak to the others one final time before the recoupling, your mind racing with the possibilities. Okay, so we were at the fire pit, right? Who's closest? I guess I'll talk to Ryan first. Ryan sat at the side of the pool, his legs in the water. You approach him with a smile. Hey, Ryan. I miss when I could not talk to people. Because sometimes like you'd have to make choices about who you wanted to talk to. You have to prioritize your time. And then sometimes you could just skip conversations entirely, and I miss being able to do that. But no, you have to talk to everybody. What you doing? I was actually just about to go for a swim, trying to clear my head for the recoupling. And your gladiator outfit? You're not going to drown? It's not heavy? Of course. So I can't really talk right now. I've got lots on my mind. Oh, okay. I got people to chat to anyway. I'll see you later. You hear a splash as Ryan dives into the pool. Okay, fuck you too, Ryan. Fuck you too, Ryan. You catch Marshall kicking back on the swing seat. He spots you coming and smiles, shifting his legs a bit to let you sit beside him. It's Princess, resident heartbreaker and heart rate raiser. Heartbreaker? I don't know, it sounded cool when I said it in my head. Bit of a half rhyme. Do you deny that you've had to break some hearts? I can't deny. I can't. I am a heartbreaker. I'm not even gonna try to deny it. Good, own it. You've clearly got something special. Pizzazz. That word was a choice. Don't even know where it came from. I'm glad you came over. Oh yeah? I was gonna come grab you. After Grace and the heart rate thing. She's awesome, but we're not compatible. You could be. Not me stirring up trouble. You could be compatible. You could be good together, but I guess you've never thought of her like that? Yeah, and I don't think I'll start. Me and Oz are finally patching things up. I wouldn't want to mess with that. I don't really know what's going to happen for me at the final recoupling, since you broke my little heart when you rejected me. Maybe I do live up to that heartbreaker nickname. Don't worry, princess, I'm just messing with you. I get why you wouldn't want to go there with me. If I go home, then I at least got the chance to meet some awesome people, and some interesting people. Hamish, you got it. Andy is definitely a bro for life, and the future is looking bright for me and Ozzy too. So don't worry about me. Go do what you gotta do. You get up to leave, giving Marshall a little wave. I'll catch you later. I'm sure you've got lots to think about. I really do. And he's right. I do have lots to think about. We're gonna talk to Andy last. I'm gonna go talk to Ozzy just to break his heart some more. You strut out onto the terrace. Ozzy is sat watching the sky wistfully because I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad when I gotta get rid of Andy. His face lights up when he sees you. Oh, hey there, princess. Hey, Oz. I like when you call me that. Ugh. Never calling you that again now. The others call you that too. I know. It just sounds so much better coming from your lips. Is something on your mind? Ozzy sighs. I was just thinking this is where I told you I first liked you. And I admitted that I wanted to explore things with you. I guess I'm just reflecting on how I've approached things in here. Maybe I've not gone about my choices in the best possible way. You definitely messed up. You definitely messed up. Oh yeah? You really did mess up. You really did mess up. You hurt Grace a lot. That's not what I wanted to do at all. You were a lie. You're lying. It's not fair that I've been so indecisive. If I knew I wasn't fully into Grace, I should have called things off way earlier. No matter how you feel about me. How are you feeling though? You know how I feel. I think my heart rate gave me away. I know I'm in the friend zone, babe. You're not in the friend zone. You're not even in the family zone. You're in the get the hell away from me zone. But a guy can dream, right? No, you're not even in the dream zone. I suppose so. I want to say this in case I don't make it into the final couple. Sure, go ahead. You're a really wonderful girl, princess. I love getting to know you. And I think you deserve the world. I do. I do deserve the world. Thank you for acknowledging that. Even if it isn't me right now. Right now, it'll never be you. It hasn't been a pleasure. It hasn't been really a pleasure, if I'm honest. I totally understand. I hope I've grown during my Love Island journey. You still got a lot of growing to do. You're right, princess. I'm still learning. I'm lucky to have you and Amelia to help me. To help you with what? To show Marshall and I how to be how to have a better twin relationship. There's another thing I was thinking about. You two are so close. We have our differences. We do have our differences, though. We don't have a perfect relationship. I know, but you support each other. You overcome any bumps without too much drama. Whereas Marshall and I, drama central. Where have you been this past season? Where have you been this past season where Amelia just kept bugging me about the Zeph thing? She's creating drama too. I was so done with it. I really missed him. The mutual pine was exactly what we needed. It felt like we were kids again. Brotherly bonding. It's been good chatting to you, princess. I'll see you at the recoupling. See you later, Ozzy. You walk away, leaving Ozzy alone on the terrace. Okay, Andy. Time to break his little heart. You find Andy chilling in the bedroom. He sits up quickly and gestures you over. I swear I wasn't sleeping. I was just having a post-challenge rest. Whatever you say. Sometimes I have to steal a daytime nap if I've been working the late shift. Of course. My friends joke that I nap like a cat. In boxes? If I'm being honest, yep. Really, do they have boxes that big? At the vet clinic? For you? What's the biggest animal do you think he's treated? Because usually when you go to the vet, he's not a farm vet. So I don't think it's been a horse. I don't think he has horse boxes. Just once. My dad brought a sewing machine and I was setting it up for him. But the box looked so comfy before I knew it, I was having a power nap. In a box? How big was the sewing machine? Probably because you work with cats. I reckon so. The more you know. See, still plenty to learn about each other. How about you? Anything I still don't know? That I'm not picking you. I love writing people letters. I think my neighbor is a secret agent. I learned to swim at 6 months old. I love writing people letters. I do like writing letters. I have stationery. I love stationery. Get me a new journal. Give me some gel pens. Ugh, I love it. I love the smell. Something's wrong with me, maybe. Okay, let me tell you something cute. Perfect. I still like writing letters. I used to have a letter writing kit when I was a young girl. I love using little heart stickers and scented gel pens. Nerd. I'm not a nerd. I'm a dork. There's a difference. I write to my best friends and to my crushes. and I still write to my friends even today. This is proper adorable. Potentially the most enduring thing I've ever heard. I think I'll get back into writing letters now. I'm glad you came to find me. Fun recoupling is definitely on my mind right now. I love being in a couple with you, but I know your head might be elsewhere. I want to be honest with you and say you've made my summer so special. Even though I came in whilst you were already in the midst of your villa journey, I felt an instant connection with you. So I just wanted you to know that I'll be happy for you whatever happens. Thank you, Andy. I've been wanting to talk about the heart rate results, but by the way, I hope it's not too forward, but they seem like a sign. Maybe made me feel pretty good to get your heart racing. And I'd actually love to raise your heart rate a little more if you want to stay a bit longer and chat. No, I'm rejecting this. I would, but this is not an Andy route. I've got other people I want to talk to. Besides me? That face with the besides me, I can't. I reckon you could spare some more time to get a little more comfortable, flirt a little more. No. No, really, I've got people to see. Okay, princess. I love chatting to you. I better go and have a couple more chats. I'll see you in a bit, princess. You leave him to relax on the bed. On your way through the garden, you spot Chloe lounging on the daybeds. Justice for Andy. I'ma say it again. Get the app in play so you can get your justice. She waves you over, her eyes sparkling. You sit on the daybed opposite her. Just the girl I wanted to see. Me? Always you. I don't need to have been here for the whole summer to know you're my fave. You're everything I look for in a girl. I know you could keep up with me. You're making me blush. Aw, you're making me blush. I see a healthy flush. Makes you glow. Like a beautiful spotlight. A beautiful spotlight? Because you're a dancer? Exactly, you get me. What? What a weird compliment. I dance under you any day, okay? I didn't want the final recoupling to happen without catching you first. I'm confident about us. I'd love to be an official couple with you. We're exciting together. Still new, but getting stronger as the days go by. My head didn't turn at Castle anymore. I want to be totally loyal to you, if that's what you want. There's nothing we couldn't do together. Take over the world, go adventuring, be dance partners. You know what? Take over the world? Why not? Take over the world? If that's what you want. Oh, okay. She's it. She's the one. We could be that power couple. Sounds like fun. I think my mom's smoking. I suddenly, tasted, cigarette smoke. Ugh. Yuck. Villain couple we could be. I just want you to know how much I like you. But I think you already know. Maybe just a little bit. I already know that you consider me to be wifey material. And of course my sinuses will start to clear up a little bit as soon as the cigarette smoking starts, of course. Which is an absolute honor. Hopefully my nose doesn't whistle now. Because one nostril's unblocked. Which is an absolute honor. It had to be you. I shall uphold my wifey status every second that we're together. Maybe we should go and join the other girls? Let's do it. You shrill across the lawn. Your phone pings suddenly. I've got a text. The rest of the islanders sprint towards you from different directions and gather in an excited huddle around you. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. Put us out of our misery, princess. Whistling boogers? Shut up. Shut up, Darius. I got out of the shower for this. I know they slipped on the soap trail. Oh, that's what that was? I thought somebody had spilled some milk. What? I'm not gonna say anything. Sort of, it was coconut milk shower gel. Okay, good. Good. Oi, that's mine, Marshall. We're buds now. We can borrow each other's stuff again. We're extremely off topic here, boys. I'm reading the text. Yes, please. Islanders, the final recoupling is about to begin. Anyone left single will be dumped from the villa. Hashtag final girls, hashtag final boys. The time has come. I can't quite believe it. This is getting intense. Time to choose your final partners. Well, there we have it, folks. We've reached the final recoupling. Who will make the final couples? Will there be any shocking picks? Will I finally show up as a last-minute bombshell? Nah, you're right. It wouldn't be fair to the other boys. Find out who picks who in the next episode of Love Island. Choose your soulmate. Do you want to be my princess? Maybe. Let's explore the world together. No thanks. I didn't like your facial hair. I don't want to explore the world with you. However, that guy had cupcakes, but there were cherries on those cupcakes, and I am allergic to cherries. So was he trying to kill me? Was he trying to usurp my throne? Final choice. Who will you couple up with at the final recoupling? This is the last episode for today, so let's get into it. The time has come. The final recoupling is here. I've been waiting for this since Princess Grace and Bella walked through those villa doors all those days ago. Looking back, so much has changed since then. They've changed partners, outfits, beds, and in some cases even changed their ways. I love how he forgot Ivy. As if Ivy wasn't here the whole time, too. But nobody cares about Ivy. She's so forgettable. I won't name names. I'm terrible with names. Ask my ex-partner what's her name. Anyway, which couples are about to be the finalists? The Islanders are still reeling from the news of the final recoupling. It's decision time. So it all comes down to this. I can't believe we are finally here. It feels so soon. Tell me about it. I only just got here. I've got goosebumps. Who knows what will happen? We'll be coupled with our perfect partners. It's exciting. Or we'll be going home. Yeah, because there's an odd number. There's about to be an even odder number. Oh, right, yeah. I'm not ready to go home. Not yet, anyway. Having too much fun. No use worrying about it. Gotta make the most of every second. You're not worrying, are you, princess? I'm chill. Whatever happens, happens. No use worrying. I'll either end up with the right person or go home. Either way, I'm chill. How are you so calm? I'm shaking like a leaf over here. Amelia whispers in your ear. Of course you've got nothing to worry about, princess. Guess you've just got to take your pick. You look around at the Islanders. Ozzy smiles at you bashfully. Marshall's eyebrows raise with a suggestive confidence. Andy grins blissfully as Ryan hides his nerves with a wanting look. They're both leaving. Chloe shyly bites her lip. It's so sad. My boys are going. This is a big moment, girls. And big moments require big looks. We better get to the dressing room. See you on the other side, boys. Better be looking your best. It is on. Here we go, girls. I don't understand how you are so excited. Aren't you terrified of being coupled with a hunky being coupled up with a hunky swimwear model? Really scary. Your mind's made up then, Amelia? When you know, you know. Toby is the one for me, girls. If I get to pick, then he's all mine. And if you don't get to pick, if he knows what's good for him, he'll make the right choice. No more Marshall then? Pretty sure that ship has sailed. It was just one ick too far. He'll find someone who's better for him. If he doesn't, he could end up dumped. All the boys are at risk. It could be more than one going home. Or even one of us. The girls process this for a moment. It's a lot of pressure sending people home. Can't think about it that way. Just gotta go with your heart and your head. My head is spinning like a propeller right now. Do you know what you want to do, Grace? What I want and what I need are two very different things. Which one will win out is anyone's guess. You never know, the choice may be out of our hands. I kind of hope it is. If it's down to me, I kind of know where my head will turn. In Ozzy's direction? I know he's got eyes for you, princess. But it is wild to think we could still work out. Part of me can picture us together, making our declarations of love. Oh my gosh, it's starting again. Stepping onto the plane hand in hand, having our happily ever after. Am I being foolish, girls? Be honest with me. It's a pipe dream, babes. It's a nightmare, in fact. It sounds like a bit of a pipe dream to me. I just want to be honest with you, Grace. I don't see you two working out. I appreciate your honesty. You know when the time comes, Grace. Just gotta have faith in yourself. So, what's the right choice for you then, Chloe? Do you know? Chloe looks over at you with excitement in her eyes and a beaming smile. I've never been so sure of anything. Very subtle. But I love you guys. Right, no use standing around talking about it. Let's go do it. As spicy as we're looking right now, I think this calls for a touch of class. What are we wearing, girls? Let me see. This. I don't think I've showed these outfits to you either. This is horrendous. I hate this. This looks like a dominatrix outfit, and I hate it so much. Aaliyah is with me on Chloe. With you, with Chloe, in what regard? In what regard? I do like this outfit, but it is not party wear. Like, some of these outfits are just... Like, they kind of look cute in the preview picture, but then you see them and it's like, oh my god, this is ugly. How subtle she is. She's... I'm telling you, everyone can tell that Chloe is into me. What do you think? Oh my days, I'm gonna have a hard time not picking you looking like that. Tell me about it. Stunning. I don't know why I'm surprised every time. How do you do it? Looking gorgeous, girlies. I love all of you. Oh, me too. Shall we get out there? You guys go ahead. I just want a moment with Princess. Again? Again. See you down there, girls. I just want to say that no matter what happens tonight, even if one of us ends up going home, spending the summer together has been the best time of my life. I know it hasn't always been easy and you've got to make a big decision to make, but you are one of the strongest and smartest people I know. Haven't you always worn this outfit? Yeah, I have. They just love me that much. Honestly, in season 2, if you kept wearing the same outfit repeatedly, they'll be like, hey, good luck, but we've seen it before. You got any other clothes? Basically, they'd be judging me because of my outfit choices. So in a way, this is kind of better, but at the same time, it's like, okay, calm down. You probably don't need any advice from me, but I just wanted to say that you shouldn't think about what anyone else wants. You have to pick the right choice for you. Go with your heart. Thanks, Amelia, I will. I'll be nice. Thanks for the advice, Amelia. It's time. I'm thinking it's time to finish this. It's time to hurry up. It's nice to have you here looking out for me. I'll always have your back. I'm gonna go with my heart. I knew you would. Your phone pings. Guessing time's up? Islanders, please make your way to the fire pit for the final recoupling. Hashtag final countdown. Hashtag love or dump. Let's do it. You and Amelia join the others. The air is silent and the atmosphere intense. It's tense, not intense. I added letters. Their eyes light up as you take your place sitting around the fire pit. Princess, you look out of this world. What do you expect from an absolute worldie? Never cease to amaze me. I don't know if I can handle this hotness. Thanks. Your phone pings once again. What does it say, Princess? Islanders, the time has come to form your final couples for the summer. Girls, the choice is yours. Which boy will you be coupling up with? Any boy left single will be dumped from the villa. Hashtag take your pick. Hashtag choose your fate. All the boys look shocked. Why are you shocked? There's only 4 of us. Did you guys really think that you would be picking with this odd number? All the boys look shocked, then worried in their knowledge their fate is out of their hands. Good luck, girls. Do what's right for you. Yeah, we know you've got to do what you've got to do. The boys make their way to the other side of the fire pit and form a line. Math. Yeah, oh, math. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to decide. I know, but at least the power is in our hands. Amelia's phone pings. She looks down at it and smiles. Looks like the power is in your hands, Amelia. Seems that way. I'm picking first. Girl, you got what you wanted. Amelia stands, her confidence slipping away to show the nerves underneath. I've had the most amazing time here in the villa, and in Casa Amor for that matter. I've met some amazing boys and coupled up with quite a few of them. I've made mistakes along the way, but it has all been part of the journey. And if I hadn't made them, maybe I wouldn't have been led to this boy. I truly feel I may have met a soulmate in this villa. We have so much in common. He makes me laugh like a hyena, and I can see myself falling. So the boy I would like to couple up with is Toby. New couple, Toby and Amelia. Sorry, Toby's not his own couple. What if he was? Toby practically fist bumps the air, and he makes his way to Amelia. The other islanders applaud as new couple embrace and go in for a big smooch. I'm gonna be nice. Woo, congrats you two. I'm so happy for you. Oh, thanks, princess. Appreciate the blessing. Well, I'm not saying it's a blessing. I'm just saying. And far as Love Island goes, congrats. One down, three to go. Then your phone pings. You look down to read the message. Princess, it's your turn to choose. Who will you be coupling up with? His shirt doesn't fit again. You stand and look across at each of the boys. There isn't a single sound as they all anxiously hold their breath. They look into your eyes with hearts full of hope. You look over to Chloe, who nervously plays with her hair. Okay, I've made my decision. I'm picking this person because they are... Chloe, I find Chloe funny. I think she's cute and funny. Absolutely hilarious. Not a day goes by that they haven't made me laugh, and I want to carry on laughing with them every day in the future. In our time here in the villa, I have felt something between us. And the truth is, I want to explore things further. I really want to explore our connection further and see what it grows into. Who knows where it could lead? So the person I would like to couple up with is Chloe. Chloe. New couple, Princess and Chloe. Chloe leaps out of her seat, practically jumping for joy. Everyone whoops and cheers as she rushes over to you. I can't believe it. We finally made it to each other. Of course we did. Chloe stands by your side, beaming with joy before looking over at you. I don't stink. I don't stink. I don't take kindly to those insults, thank you. Chloe stands by your side, beaming with joy before looking over at you. Whisper something sexy in Chloe's ear. Give Chloe a cheeky peck. Jump into their arms. You know what? Whisper something sexy in Chloe's ear. I feel like things couldn't get any better in this moment. You lean in close to her ear and whisper sensually, Christ. That's what I whisper in her ear because I can't read. Just wait until tonight. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. She leans in close. You can feel her breath on your neck as she whispers softly, I can't wait to see what you have in store. My imagination is running wild right now. I don't think you can imagine what I've got planned. You better stop talking like that or we'll have to tear off our clothes right here. All the more reason to keep going. You're so naughty. I love it. Guess I'm just a bad girl. Can we hurry this up? Very, very bad. Are you two done whispering over there? Thank you. Someone stop this. Chloe leans in one last time. To be continued tonight. Can't wait. You look around at the other islanders as they take in your decision. Looks like the best person won. I'm happy for you guys. Really. Ozzy struggles to hide his disappointment. As you catch eyes with him, he shoots you a reassuring smile. Hope you treat her right. Don't worry, I will. You two look so cute together. I couldn't be happier for you, Princess. Looks like there's only one person left to choose. The boys look around nervously as they realize they might be going home. Yeah, only one of you is staying. And unfortunately, I know who it is. Grace looks down at her phone. Looks like it's my turn. My choice probably won't come as a surprise to anyone here. Oh, okay. He has been my number one since day one. We haven't had the easiest journey, that's for sure. And things are by no means perfect now, but we have always been determined to make things work. And that's what any long-lasting couple needs, determination. It's fun to say I've fallen hard for this boy. It's fun? I think it's supposed to be, it's safe to say. My brain. So I would like to couple up with Ozzy. It's not a new couple. They have never been uncoupled. They can't be a new couple. The Islanders clap and cheer as Ozzy makes his way back to Grace. No more messing around, yeah? She's a lost cause, she is. But I'm gonna do her a solid in the final. We're gonna make this work. Promise? Promise. Chloe leans towards you in a hushed tone. No surprises there. I wonder if the two will finally make it work. It's never gonna happen. No chance. Everyone can see it's not meant to be. You never know, they might surprise us. Grace and Ozzy take their seats beside the other couples. As everyone settles down beside their final partners, a text on your phone cuts through the tension. Come on then, might as well get this over and done with. You look down and read it out. Islanders, you have now completed the final recoupling. Those of you who are in couples have made it through to the Love Island final. There's more. However, Marshall, Andy, and Ryan, you have been left single and are therefore dumped. Time to say your goodbyes and head to the villa entrance. Hashtag runners up. Hashtag home time. So sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to be like this. Wish you didn't have to go. It's okay, guys. Someone had to. Andy. Yeah, don't need to make a big song and dance. Ryan. I wouldn't mind a bit of a song and dance. Feels like things had only just started for us here, bro. This is so rigged. It kinda is, yeah. It is. Aw, cheers up. Cheers up. Aw, cheer up. I'll see you around Mum's. Better be going, actually. She probably already has the kettle on. I'll walk you to the door. We all will. You and the others follow the dumped boys into the villa. Oh, Gil, welcome in. Thank you for the candy, Jewel Tax. The candy, Jewel Tax is absolutely nothing except for I just acknowledge you more. Thank you. You follow Marshall, Andy, and Ryan to the main door of the villa. The bags are packed and waiting for them. Everyone gathers round. Can't believe you guys won't be here at the final. You live, but at what cost? Did you just wake up? Did you just wake up? It won't be the same without you all. Yeah, I'm gonna miss you guys. Honestly, I feel that though. I live, but at what cost? Especially you, bro. Appreciate it, Ozzy. Come here. Ozzy and Marshall hug. No, but you might as well have just woken up. Did you not do anything today that you wanted to do? It didn't rain today. I'll see you back home, yeah? Of course. Marshall walks over to you and Amelia. No hard feelings, eh, Amelia? In fact, I want to thank you both. Really? Yeah, you both helped me and my brother get back on track. Again, I didn't do shit. It's raining where you are? It's not raining here, it's just cloudy. Is it raining hard or is it like a sprinkle? And I'll always be grateful for that. That was more Amelia than me. Oh, yeah, mainly me. Oh, I appreciate you both anyway. It's wet, okay, but like, is it raining hard or is it like a sprinkle or is it like a drizzle? Like, give me the descriptors of the rainfall. Andy steps up to the door. You know, this sucks, but someone had to go. Yeah, I'm gutted. I won't be here for the final. Not to mention leaving without finding the one, even if I thought I did. Andy, don't say this. Andy glances at you for a moment before looking away. Perhaps if I was here from day one, things might have been different. I wouldn't count on it. Oop! Ryan! But I still wouldn't swap this experience for the world. Today's forecast, wet. It's just cloudy for me. I can't believe there's 3 of you going home. It's not fair. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be sending you all home. It's okay, princess. You had to go with your heart. Yeah, you stayed true to yourself and that's what counts. The boys collect their bags and begin to walk out of the door. The others wish them farewell as they go. Goodbye, I'll miss you. Goodbye, guys. See you around. The boys turn back to you. Goodbye, princess. So long, princess. See you back home. Oh, Andy, does that mean you want to hang out with me? Yeah, best of luck, princess. The boys turn away and head off into the night. The door closes gently behind them, leaving the islanders in silence. There is a collective sigh of relief. Well, it's sad that they're gone, but I guess that makes us all Love Island finalists. We made it! Wild to think we are in our own final... Wild to think we are in our final couples. Or with the people we'll be going home with. Leo smiles at Toby and hugs him tight. And I couldn't be happier. Chloe can't stop smiling at you. Yes, we're here at the end. Amelia approaches you. I can't believe we made it in here together. Please tell me we're not about to go have another chat. To be honest, I don't think I'd have gotten here without you. And now I get to go to bed with my dream boy. On that note, shall we? Yeah, I'm exhausted. Bed is calling for me. Let's go. The other couples start making their way towards the stairs. Bed, Chloe? Actually, I had a different idea. Come on, follow me. Chloe sneaks out of the room towards the garden. You follow closely. Chloe sits down on the side of the day beds and invites you over with her eyes. What are we doing out here, Chloe? You sit down beside her. I thought we could take in the stars for a while. And maybe get some peace and quiet? Oh, really? Here, lay your head beside me. Chloe lays down on the pillow and you lay down beside her. I still can't believe it, you know. You could have had anyone you wanted in this villa. Well, not anyone. Not everyone. And you picked me. We made it. All the way from you pulling me out of that box. And now into the final. I knew as soon as the lid came off and I laid eyes on you, my eyes nearly popped out of my head. I'd never seen anyone like you. Oh, really? I knew right away that you were the one. And now it's all led to this very moment. Did you always know that we would end up together? From the moment I saw you. Of course I did. From the moment I saw you. I was hoping you'd say that. I didn't want to presume, but I also felt that instant connection. Like nothing I felt before. I wasn't sure when to say this. I guess I didn't want to be too forward. But now that you've picked me, I think it's the right time. What is it? Well, I'm falling for you. Falling hard. Could you see yourself falling for me? Girl, I literally picked you. I already have. I already have. To be honest, I already have. Really? Because I have too. Oh, this is amazing. And now we all have the time, and now we have all the time in the world. Chloe turns on her side to face you. You scooch closer together until your faces are nearly touching. I've dreamt about this moment, you know. The two of us coupled up, no more drama, no more games. Just you, me, and the night sky. Chloe stares deep into your eyes. It's so quiet out here. No one to bother us, no prying eyes. We could do whatever we wanted and no one would know. Free to explore our wildest desires. Is this how you imagined it then? We have had sex how many times now, Chloe? What is this? Gonna be the third or the fourth time? Actually, I pictured us in the pool, and I don't remember seeing any clothes either. Sounds like a very naughty dream. How would you like to make my dreams come true? Fancy a naughty skinny dip, princess? Who knows what we could get up to under the water? Oh, I can't afford it, babe. Sorry. Let's stay here. If I could have afforded it, I would have, but I can't. I'd rather just stay here on this bed. Really? We may not get a golden opportunity like this again. Throw caution to the wind, get a bit wet and wild. You sure I can't tempt you? Not at these prices. Not at these prices. I'd rather we just stay here. You're right. Much comfier anyway. We can have just as much fun, I'm sure. So, the others are all in bed. Seems that way. You have me all to yourself. Yes, I do. So, what would you like to do with me? And we'll go all the way. Why not? We're here, we might as well. I have a couple of ideas. I'm all yours. You wrap your arms around her and pull her close to you. Your lips meet in a passionate kiss, your eyes close as you drift into each other. She gently caresses your neck with her fingertips, sending shivers down your back. You feel her nails slide. Her nail? You feel her knees slide up between your inner thighs as she moves on top of you. Her hands move softly down over your chest to your waist as she helps you remove your clothes as you remove hers. The night air ignites every nerve ending as Chloe kisses your neck, then your collarbone, then your chest. You run your fingers through her hair as her kisses fall lower and lower to the perfect spot. Her eyes remain locked on yours as pleasure ripples through you. Her hands move back up your body as she continues to kiss you, your breathing quickening. Your breathing quickening. I'm so sorry, I'm ruining this. I'm ruining this. You throw your head back and gripping her hands and arching into her. She pulls you closer until you feel a rush of blood to your head, like you're floating above the bed, then catching your breath. I keep skipping over words, and that's why I can't read. Chloe lays next to you, smiling peacefully. It's been a busy day. You should probably get some shut-eye. The least sexiest sex scene because I'm illiterate. Come on, we can get ready and come back out here. Okay, why do we need to back out here? Why can't we just sleep inside? Why are you doing this to me, Chloe? I don't like to be outside. Having slipped into your PJs, you and Chloe hop under the covers of the daybed. You snuggle up close with the cool night air and clear skies above the two of you. Good night, princess. Sweet dreams. Good night, Chloe. You close your eyes and drift off to sleep. You feel the warmth of the sun as it breaches the clouds and beams over the villa. Birds tweet, butterflies flap their wings over the daybeds, babies wail. Your eyes shoot open. What does that sound? Chloe bolts upright. Oh no, not now. We only just got our final couples. What is it? It's the baby challenge. Dun dun dun! Grab the nappies because I think the Islanders are in for a shock, with everyone going goo goo gaga for their new partners. What better way to bring everyone together than some screaming, pooping babies? And with all of these daddies in the villa, we thought we'd make it official. Daddies. There's literally more mommies than daddies. What are you talking about? Get your dummies ready because in the next episode, it's baby time. It's baby time in the next episode. Oh my. Well, the next episode's not happening until next Friday. So, let me see if I'm gonna read. Am I feeling it today? What are people playing? What are people playing? I don't know if I'm feeling it. I don't think I am feeling it. Maybe I am. I don't know. I haven't rated I've rated Denista last time. But, like, do I want to raid today? Ow. Ow. You know who I haven't rated? We haven't rated Veronica the Witch in a while. She's playing Fortnite. She's playing Fortnite. So, let me drop the raid message. And then, if you could so kindly copy and paste the raid message into her chat, that would be lovely. And we're going to raid Veronica, who is playing Fortnite. I'm not a Fortnite person, but I know people like Fortnite. If you don't like Fortnite, that's okay. But that's who we're raiding. Okay. And with all of that, thank you so much for joining me for stream. I really appreciate it. Friday, I will stream. I will stream and we will finish Love Island. Yeah, so we'll be there Friday. And thank you guys for joining me for stream. I hope you have a nice rest of your day, week, month, year, and life. And I do hope to see you in the next stream. Bye!